So we are back with more destruction. I have a feeling they're going to be missing a lot of their kingdoms in the Rodok territory. Give the game a second. I believe at this point... Okay, we'll tell him it won't turn into a bloodbath. That was not really our fault. I think we did fine. He's just being a baby over it. So we're going to go back to D-Rim. Thank you for the welcome back. So we're going to officially claim D-Rim as our own. And again, we have a lot of the enemies around us friendly, which is very rare with how I play. So this is good. 2 out of the remaining kingdoms actually like us. The Rodoks and Vagars made peace. Chat, we're destroying the Rodoks so hard, they are forced to make peace with another kingdom. That is embarrassing. Oh, chat, that is painful. That is painful. They're losing so bad, they're like, we need to stop fighting. Help, send help. Oh my. So, I don't mind recruiting a couple people here. Oh no, Tishman hates us, that's right. So we need to not worry if they spot enemy armies near our people. Can we please not have them destroy that place, though? It would be kind of inconveniencing if they destroyed this again. They destroyed it again. That's annoying. Yeah, they prevented us from doing the other quests, sadly. A very spiteful kill, I will state. Yeah, we'll take ownership of D-Rim, I think. See what they say about it. Let's go to the Lord's Hall. Anybody else betray while we were here? There's a lot of different people in here now. What's going on here? Maybe it's their wives. Anyway, we're gonna ignore them. Let's see. What was the name of the D-Rim? Oh, I don't want to take ownership of Veluca. I mean, I guess I could. Whatever. Not the one I wanted to take. That's fine. We do need to start earning some money. That's for sure. So I just want to take one of them. I wanted D-Rim. I guess I could have walked to D-Rim, but it's fine. As long as we have one of them, I think we're good. The D-Rim is still up for grabs. So we're going to fail one quest. We could technically still help our brother if we ever find the Mountain Bandits. I haven't technically given up on that quest, but it is kind of annoying. It is funny, we could just talk to him in the middle of the war and be like, how about those bandits? And he'll just join us. Yeah, Ira's there. We really need a couple other people with us. So we're hoping by taking another kingdom, we'll send a message that it's okay to join the winning team. Speaking of which, what is our right to rule at? Oh, we're at -9 honor. We're doing good there. Right to rule is only 9. That's brutal. Yeah, I think that's why not a lot of people are going with us. So I could send out one of our people that we don't care about as much to try to get right to rule up. But also just recruiting people in general gets it. I'll think about it. If the other guy is still there, even with negative relationship, I might still take him. Because even if he betrays us, I don't think it'll matter in the long run. Well, there's the Nords. Are you guys really trying to tag team me? Is this really happening? Go away. Right, chat? Like, you better not be going towards those other buildings. They're going to be very mad at you. Okay, we have to go deal with Grunwalder, sadly. So this is... Swadian has declared war against the... Oh, Swadian declared war on us. What? Ooh, Swadia. Ooh. Ooh, that was a poor choice on their part. I mean, okay. Right, chat? Like, okay, if that's what you want, Orange Kingdom. What is kind of annoying... Yeah, we don't care about them fighting Nomar. They can burn Nomar. I don't want them taking our castles. Stupid King Graveth. So I think they did some politicking there. I'm not sure why the Orange... Oh, because we took Uxal. We made the Orange Kingdom mad. I guess that's technically a misplay on my part, but that's fine. Can we please see who's sieging? Oh, just a group of 45, that's it? Why do I even waste my time? Let's go kill them. Game, please. I should outspeed them, right? They outspeed me? Wow, they must have all horses. That sucks. Okay. To change the plans, they're going to troll us. I need more generals, even if they hate me. I need them to join us. So normally, I don't recommend putting people in your army that hate you, but it's okay. We'll just acknowledge we'll never give them any important territory, and if they leave, it doesn't matter. If the Nords want to burn our other stuff, I don't care. Hello, Sir Magic Penguin. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think we need more generals. I don't need like a lot of them, but we need something to counteract. Going to war with the Orange Kingdom plus the Nords. I think we do need another general. You're doing good. I'm doing okay. We have an annoying situation going on where almost everybody's declared war on us. So we know Despin doesn't like us a whole lot. We'll also accept Bulba. So what we need to do is... Sadly, I don't remember the name of our random villages. So let's see. Ushkuro is burning. Give him one of those. So we have Tishbin and Yalib. We need to give away those two. And then I think we're good. So if we don't give them a village to work with, they'll eventually just hate us. Because they, as a lord, they think they should own territory. So I just need to make sure that they have territory. Let's see. I could technically also give them Nomar. That also burned. I think it's a Tishbin was one of them. Give it to Despin. So yeah, so already we're making Ira like us a little less. Although Ira's relationship went up to 19, which isn't terrible. And then we're going to give Bulba a territory. And then we're going to repeatedly change who the marshal is. And that should actually be good for us. So I want to give another vassal. We're going to give Nomar, since I forget the name of the other one, to Bulba. The Despin is neutral, Ira is neutral. Let us replace who the marshal is with Despin. Yeah, so even if we lose -1 relationship with Bulba by doing this, we get 5. So we're still net positive on it. So we'll just rotate who the marshal is every now and then. This place looks straight out of Oblivion. A little bit. It's definitely an older game. So I think we're good now. We have 3 lords that will gradually build in strength. And then we should be good to go. Yeah. They're fighting Grunwalder. Annoying. Well, fortunately, we moved pretty quick on the overworld because we took Pathfinding. So thank you, Pathfinding. Ooh, nighttime during a siege is not great. Yeah, we failed training the peasants. That's fine. We can't train peasants when their village is burning. It's just it's a little impossible. There's no one left. So that was inevitable. Any last minute upgrades we can get before this big fight? Probably some infantry. I'll pay money so we just get stronger. So, we know the Nords are about 100 in strength, so this should be pretty easy. Yeah, we're gonna be like, bring it on, idiots. Go ahead, I dare one of you to pick a fight with me. Let's see, Chad, who should we pick to kill? We have Haida, Darajan, and I can't see who the other person is. Too close. Myers. Let's take a look at the reports. Who hates us more? Because we're gonna go just murder them. Isa, well, the king hates us. That's expected. Elrog hates us. Wait, do these people not actually hate us? Wait, how is that possible? Huh. Wait, am I positive relationship with people? Right, chat? Wait a minute. Huh. Yeah, we're somehow not having all of them hate us. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pick one of them to hate us. We'll say the person with the least amount of troops by Myanmar. You're gonna be a sacrifice. Let's talk to him, chat. Move the chat over a little bit. He's like, who are you? Who would come in arms to dispute our righteous cause? Jarl, you're literally from the south. You're in one of the northernmost territories. Of course I'm gonna dispute you, you idiot.
Wide open!
Thank you, Marco Bray, for the follow. Do appreciate it. We're gonna say, they know me as Sir Burns a lot. Mark it down, you should be hearing a lot of me. Says he's the Jarl, vassal of the Kingdom of Nords. You may have bested Jarl Nudar, or Nundar? I don't know how to say that. But you can't defeat us all. Oh, chat. Little does he know how wrong he is. Surrender or die. Oh, see, we were negative with him. Okay, so we picked the right person. If they're already negative, we don't care. If they're positive, we could try to turn it around. He says, so be it, it saddens me that you cannot be made to see reason. Well, little does he know, our reason is that we are better than him, therefore we don't respect what he has to tell us. And that is the ultimate reason. It cannot be denied, chat. Is he solo charging? Did he just solo charge into all of our cavalry? Pretty stupid of him. He's not... Okay, well, he just died. So there we go, Chad. He talked trash, got smacked. Like, that's basically what happened. Idiot. I mean, he couldn't back up his words, Chad. He's like, oh, you can't be made to see reason. He literally is the first person on the battlefield to die. What an idiot. So one thing we're gonna have to just pay attention to a little more, we need to remember some of the names of the people that are around 10 or above in relationship. The closer we get to 20 with them, the more likely they are to swap sides. And obviously, if we're winning the war really, really hard, they will also not fight for their lord. So them losing troops repeatedly is pretty demoralizing to them. So we're gonna help with the demoralization factor, as you can see. We're just swinging our arms, cutting them down. There's pretty much nothing they can do. We have such good troop types. They somehow hit Metheld and killed her, so good job on them, I guess. Yeah, these guys are no Rhodoks, so they don't have a really high damaging weapon that'll hit us, aside from throwing axes, maybe? But those are so inaccurate that I don't really need to worry about them for the most part. Because arrows are not as good as crossbows in this game. Unless you're, like, super high level, of course. Player character bows are amazing, but enemy bows are, like, whatever. Like, go ahead, hit me for 2 damage at my 50. See if I care. I love that our horse is all red. We keep spilling the fruit juice, chat. It's terrible. Stepped on a couple tomatoes. You know how it is. Okay, this should make Bundik happy, because he was not happy that we lost a battle with a lot of wounded troops, but this was pretty convincing. I had 4 people wounded, they lost 67. So, you know, I don't really care about his 118 or whatever he had. We are very clumsy with our fruit juice. Just think, if you were like a tomato farmer or you're selling like things like apples, you'd be making a fortune off of this army. Watermelons. So many, chat. So many fruits wasted. That was an easy kill. Yeah, like that guy chucking something could be annoying if it hits me. Big emphasis on if, because they're not very accurate. Oh, I missed the other guy. We're in a circle around. And mow them down. So what does chat think of the army? So you've seen mostly the Rhodoks fighting. What do you think of the Nords, chat? Like, where would you rate them personally? Do you think they put up a challenge to this team? Do you think they're harder or easier than the Rhodoks from what you've observed? Missed. Ooh. Didn't kill him, though. He took 45 to the face. Hit him on the backswing. Don't really care about their archer unit. Bonked him on the way out. Let's mow a couple more people down. But this is looking pretty decisive. I'm not really sure what this specific army can do to us, if anything. And again, the more they face us, the more they waste their time. We're our tankiest unit, so we don't mind pulling aggression from people. Like, okay, you want to hit me with your little dinky axes? Really care. Oh, you hit Cleffy. What a shame. Was their reinforcement a single enemy? That was so sad. That was so sad, chat. They're running out of troops. Venomous says, is my handle a Bill and Ted reference? It is, actually. I wanted to do Ziggy Piggy, but I think somebody already had it on Twitch, which made me sad. So I went for the next best thing. Oh, there's the Jarl. You're free to go. Hey, look, we have a relationship with him. A request for your death to be swift and merciful. Yeah, whatever. Oh, hi, Maya, who we charged. Hey, look, we're now at 2 relationship with him. See that, chat? We're just so good at building relationships. Perfect diplomacy. That was a clean sweep. We did lose a lot of troops in Grunwalder Castle, I noticed, though. What happened? Oh, we took the troops and didn't put them back. That's why. I guess I could give them some people. What I want to give them is the question. Okay, so we gotta go back and restock them. I just realized that's why they're attacking us. I moved 20 people from here to Voluka. Can I just quickly get some troops at Sarandar? That would save me a big trip. I don't want to win us. Does Amir hate us? I don't remember. Alright, we need to restock Grundar Castle so they stop getting sieged every 5 minutes. Yeah, they're no longer under siege. Yeah, that happens when you kill an enemy. Yeah, because they're gonna see this and most people could probably take that castle. 6 tribesmen is good enough. Yeah, we don't care if they destroy our fiefs. As long as they never go after our castles, we don't care. They can burn as many fiefs as they want. Go ahead, you could burn Sarandar or whatever. I mean, I'm right here, so it's kind of dumb of you. I could interrupt you, technically. Actually, how many people are there? 81? Ooh, that sounds like a fun fight. Let's oh, you coward. What a coward, chat. I go towards him, he runs. He's got more troops than me. What an absolute coward. Let's give him the 6 tribesmen. So at least it dissuades them from doing this. Let's see. Anybody else I want to put in here? No, I kind of need our army as is, honestly. The 23 is better than nothing. Yeah, my village is under attack, yada yada. How fast are they moving? I'm gonna pause the game. They're moving 2.9, I'm moving 4.2. Okay, so I should catch them. Yeah, these guys need to go away. Last we met, you had mercy, allowed me to go free. That was most chivalrous of you, and I will not forget. Okay. Out of curiosity, can we convert Talvar? Let's go for it. Let's move our dialogue over so chat can read what Talvar is saying to us. Will you talk to us in private? Ooh. Okay, so he's willing to talk to us, chat. We have a chance. Okay, so we know he quarreled with Falsivar. He was one of the men we absolutely bodied earlier in this session. Yeah. So he's mad that he felt disrespected. He didn't get recognition for saving him. How do you feel about the king? Please don't say you're loyal. No! Why are they so loyal? So annoying. So sad, chat. Those are the words you never want to hear. It's gonna be very annoying to us then. Alright, well, let's see if we can leave him alone for a little bit. So what can we do? This is a little risky, but I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go take Suno, then I'm gonna take Praven, then I'm gonna take the castle, and I'm gonna kill the Orange Kingdom, chat. Listen, the Orange Kingdom decided that the Swadians, were upset that I took Uxel from someone else. I didn't even take Uxel from them, and they're mad at us. I'm not having it with them, chat. Oh, they're attacking Veluca. Okay, I have to care about Veluca. I cannot join that campaign right now. Ooh, somebody's gone into exile in our kingdom. Okay, we could get another lord. That's good. We need some more generals. So again, the more generals we have, the more we can play on defense. Lord Ira was defeated in battle. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, so them sieging Veluca is a problem. This is the one place they cannot take. Ooh, how many people are here? 80... Okay, hold on, chat. We're gonna ask ourselves the infamous question of the stream. What was our brother's name? What was our brother's name? Raychin. Okay. So I don't see our brother here. None of them are our father, right? Because that would also be awkward. The important questions are being asked right now. I need to know how aggressive I could be on the people in front of us. Oh, Tarchius. Tarchius is our father. Okay. I was worried it was Talbar. Because I'm gonna let Talbar know he's about to have a bad time. Lord Futurum defects, announces allegiance to the best killingdom. Hey, there we go, chat. Now the generals are starting to roll in. I think if we get 1 or 2 more, we'll leave it at that number for now. And that should be enough that we can kind of counter these annoying swarms of people. We can hover the relationship with him and see he's relatively friendly to us. But unfortunately, we know. We're going to tell him to surrender or die. He does have a lot of troops, which is unfortunate, but I really don't feel like waiting. We're going to call that the impatience factor. I could wait for him to siege the castle if I wanted to, but we got places to go, people to kill. So sadly, that's going to reduce our relationship with him a little bit. But if he's loyal to the king, there's nothing I could really do anyway. So it will take a long time to get him to defect. If they say, like, he's not happy with the king, then that's where we can maybe step in, and we should preserve the relationship. But if he says, long live the king, that's pretty much like, yeah, he's never going to join us. We would have to do something extremely horrible to the kingdom in order to somehow get him to defect. Which we're getting there, but got some time. Poor random peasants. Why are you in their army? What did we do to their army, chat? Oh, right, we killed everybody. That's probably why. Protect our friends. Oh, Mattel, please. Our friend bonked me. I felt the horse move when that happened. That was unfortunate. But anyway, we're very tanky, so this should just be a killing spree. And once we deal with them, honestly, like, how much could the Swadians really have in terms of troops? Right? Like, the Swadians were already losing the war really badly before we created our own kingdom. They had, like, a handful of troops left, but most of them were forced to leave because they lost all their territories. They've not since recovered from that. And then they decided we were like a free target? Like, okay. Geniuses. You tried, Vagar Guard, who looks suspiciously like a farmer. There we go. Nice little maneuvering there to cut them down. Our poor 1-foot soldier trying to fight that entire mob. Probably hacked them down a little. Oh, they killed a sergeant of ours. That's kind of annoying. On the plus side, most of them should be retreating at this point. Speaking of which, yeah, I need to make sure that you don't retreat with any troops whatsoever. So sorry, I gotta kill all the runners. Yeah. So again, this is like their 270 versus us, so we're doing pretty good. We lost 4 people. They lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shake your head, chat. All their lords got direct already. Of course we're gonna charge. 60 versus 188? Yeah, that's fair. So they lost a lot of elites, and my elite troops recover health every time we do a battle like this. Ally, please. Did you really just charge into the tree? Did we just witness that, chat? It's like, come on, AI. There's like one tree in such a sparse area. You can move around the tree. It's okay. Pathfinding, please. But there's a couple of elite troops in their group, which is a little concerning. You need to make sure to pick them off a little. Yeah, these guys are definitely not as scary in an open battle. As long as they're not on a hill, I'm usually not too scared about the Rodox. Like, the purple team, I really, really loathe fighting in the fields because of the horse units. But, like, Rodox, if they're not defending a castle, I don't think I'm worried. Oh, he actually blocked me. What a beast. Target died. So you can see, like, there's slow-moving soldiers. Can't really do much if the AI controls them. If you control them, you can make them do tight spear formations, and they're actually quite powerful against the cavalry charges. But I don't think it matters here. Yeah, this is just an absolute massacre. Out of curiosity, I need so much experience to level. We're pretty much not going to level for the rest of the game. I think that's safe to say. Maybe like one level a kingdom. Yeah, our int-based focus, I think it served us pretty well. We have an unkillable army. We move fast. We usually have number advantage, no matter how many troops they have. Movement speed-wise, we'll pick up with Pathfinder once we finish leveling our book skill. Then I could get leadership at some point, either from a book or something else. So that was another, again, the same group of people that recovered from the last battle got wounded, and they lost another 67. So we're 59 versus their 121. So basically only 2 of our troops have actually fallen. The rest of them are kind of like zombies, and they just keep coming back for more. So pretty happy with this. It just lets me siege repeatedly. And then that will protect our kingdom. Technically, I could ignore our kingdom and let them take it back, because Voluka is pretty easy to recapture. But unfortunately, Voluka was the one that we decided was the one that was going to give us money. So I need to protect this one, because I actually want the money in the weekends. After the weekends, I don't care. We're going to be up, like, potentially 9,000, 10,000. And I just need that to sustain our troops. Because our troops so far cost about 2,000 a week. So we could get a month's worth of expenses just by protecting this place. So for me, it just makes sense. And then we'll go back to sieging. Wow, they're just getting absolutely stomped. I kind of feel bad for them, honestly. Like, there's not much they could do against these elite squad of hitmen. I mean, this is essentially what's happening right now. Look at that. Like, do you see any of our troops here? Like, the blue is not our team. New enemies arrived. Yeah, they need help. Oops, too slow. Well, there's some Rodox sharpshooters. Let's kill those. This could actually be kind of annoying. Let's free up our companion a little bit. I almost thought I saw Peasant Woman again. I was gonna say, Peasant Woman, did you betray us again? Are we no longer friends? Oh, there was Peasant Woman. Oh, poor Peasant Woman, chat. She chose the wrong team again. Rest in peace, Peasant Woman. So, our 3 generals that can't die were wounded again. And they lost another 59. So remember, chat, this is the enemy's main army. Like, this is all they could muster up with all of their army with the Marshal. This is all they have left, is this 180. So once we do this, I'm not even sure if their king has any more troops, because we defeated him earlier in the session. So green team is just kind of free for the taking, to be honest with you. I know, how dare you, peasant woman. I mean, she put in the work versus me in that one village. I think that was the most I've ever seen peasant woman, like, outperform every troop in the game. She hit me with, like, 5 bolts. I was, like, insane. I was like, get out of here, peasant woman. Why do you have a good weapon? Missed my swing. Got him on the back swing, though. And again, if these guys don't block, they die in one hit. I mean, this is just sad. Like, they spend so much money and so much time recruiting them, and I just swing once and they die. That was their entire contribution to battle. Just being ended instantly. Like that. Or that. Or that. Or this. Uh-oh, I saw Peasant Woman. I might have to have a rival rematch versus Peasant Woman. No, foot soldiers! Oh no. Never mind. It's Camp Follower. It's upgraded Peasant Woman. She doesn't count. Never mind. Rivalry over. We only acknowledge Peasant Woman as our true rival. We're like King Graveth or Count Talvar. No. Peasant Woman. She's the real threat, Chad. Oh my gosh. Okay, you're free to go. Gaining some honor. You're free to go. Hey, Talvar's up to 19. I like how we attacked him and he said we're a man of honor. I love that so much. It doesn't make any sense to me. But we'll take it. Oh yes, you honorably declared a battle against me and defeated me. Even though you lost honor for technically challenging me in the first place. Don't think about it too hard. Don't think I won any of these. We'll go to the marketplace. And good food-wise, honestly. We have a good variety of food. I could get beef and chicken just for more morale. Is there anything I want to buy weapon-wise while I'm here? Cavalry sword? Not really. Okay. See, now, chat, if we had gotten the money increase from the kingdom, I would have bought this armor. If not for me, I would have given it to a companion. 54 body armor plus 18 leg is pretty crazy. Also, why is this one more expensive, even though it's worse? Well, I guess because it's lighter. Kinda lame. I don't think I want to buy minor upgrades. I think at this point in the game, we have to commit to, like, a super upgrade if we're gonna buy any equipment. Yeah, you raided us, whatever. Vincord Castle, you're kind of between me and Suno. I might have to just burn you. Whatever. They're not burning anything of importance there. I think, chat, we're just gonna have a little talk with Vineyard Castle here. Please don't be a siege tower, Castle. Please don't. Oh, it isn't nice. Anyway, time to go take a castle because it's there. I mean, it takes literally 0 hours to siege, so I guess we'll keep going. We're gonna lose a couple troops here. Oh, that crossbowman is a brave soldier, Chad. Did you see him dive off of the ramparts to try to fight us? I'll honor his sacrifice by murdering him personally. Ooh, this is a double ladder siege battle. That is not good for the enemy. That's actually pretty hard to defend. Oh, he actually blocked me. What a beast. Aim. Overhead strikes. Overhead strikes. Thank you. Bonks only. Okay, let's take care of these guys. There's some people up here. I'll take care of these as well. That way our snipers will focus on the people in the middle. I don't really care if they focus me. You're dead. You're also dead. How badly do I want to go on a bonking spree? I don't see any other enemies on the walls. Drop down there if I want to. The problem are these people. I have a problem with me. Killed one. So let's take a little bit of a detour. So I'm gonna do, let's say like halfway down the stairs. That should be good enough. Make sure our allies are able to progress. Oh, never mind. They're already ready to progress. So they have shields, and that's all I really want. Oh, there's an enemy up there. I have to take care of them. So we just destroyed their front line. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go up the stairs. I don't want to deal with the crossbowmen because I don't have a... I have a shield, but I don't have a weapon that can be used with the shield. We're gonna come up here and say hello to the enemy. So that way, if we do need reinforcements, they should be fine. Because these guys are gonna be, like, impossible for our allies to pathfind to. I guess I could try going down this way. It's having a lovely little detour through the castle that will soon be ours. We'll do something like this. This should be fine. There we go. See that, chat? We don't need to use stairs properly. They're just little landing pads. They spawned on me. That was annoying. Bad enemy. Stop it. Okay, I'm in a bad position. I hate when they spawn on me. Should be good. Okay, I need to not... I do fine as long as they don't spawn on me, but unfortunately they did. So we're fine. We're not gonna lose. It was just inconveniencing to get hit in the back. that random body falling off. Nice. Okay. He is ultra dead. I'm gonna assume we've won, because yeah, there's so many people up there. So we lost 3 people, which is unfortunate because we don't have a lot of troops. We did capture mountain bandits, so I'll just add them back to the party. No downside to this. Let's leave our... Ooh, I can make 2 Huskarls off of this. I think I do want to do this. That's a pretty big defense increase. I'm not going to level the other people up yet, unless I think they're done. Like, these guys I could just instantly level. Okay. And we'll leave everything else as is. Any good helmets? Ooh, 49's pretty good. I'm going to defer deployment. So what I'm going to do, if we look at the garrison, now we have all these troops here. Sure, if we need to get prisoners later, I'll come back. I don't really care if they take these or not. So now what we can do, let's check the helmet types of all of our troops and see if we can improve them to make them more resistant to headshots. That is a big improvement. 5 armor. Eshvani's going to get a big improvement. Another 5. Lethi's small improvement, +1. You, Ymira, how are you doing? Oh, your helmet's terrible. Okay, well, at least she's more headshot resistant now. That's always nice. Atron, your helmet's okay. I think everybody else is about the same. The only one that might not be is Marnid, maybe? No, his is better. Disregard. Oh wait, is this just straight up better than the one we're using? Speed is slower, but it's bigger? No, it's more health and more resistant. Okay, we need more health and resistance. We need our shield to survive because we have no shield score. Alright, so that was the easy capture. Let's go to Suno. Let's also go to Yaragar and possibly recruit new people. Willing to join. So sad. Well, time to destroy Suno, I guess. Yeah, you destroyed some random fief. Don't care. That's not where my money is. When they start challenging castles, then I'll care. So we're going to recover some health, because I want to make sure we're not charging it at only 45. I want to make sure our troops here, our companions, are at max health. Shield 4 would be really good for making sure she blocks. Strength for more health. Crossbow up. Matilda's looking pretty good. How about you, Nazar? How are you doing? You have Power Draw 5, Iron Strike, and Iron Flesh. Whatever, they're all at 5. Agility 12 for Riding 4. So he's somebody else that can use a lead. Horses. Be fine. Deshvani is probably mostly fine. We need to give her probably a point in Power Strike for when she does need to melee. She needs to actually be able to hurt the enemy with her weapons. But I think she's still going to hyper-focus into archery. Do I need her to get to riding a high skill number? Probably not. But just more strength, honestly. She is just an archer. I don't really care if she's got a shield or not. Lethy is probably going to get another point in shield. She's been taking a lot of damage. Oh, I just realized I could have put Riding 5 on her. Oh, that was a mistake. We have a Riding 5 horse. Normally, I don't care about that kind of stuff, but no, that could have been useful, actually. Oops, I'll try to remember that for next time. Yeah, so we have another character that could get to Riding 4, so let's do that. And then improve their strength, because again, this is... Even though it doesn't state it, it does slightly increase their damage. And it's better than nothing, because that's all I need them to do at the moment, is just damage things. So, let's see. I probably want another point in strength. So we can start using slightly better items now, at least. Let's get more guards. Guards that look like they suspiciously didn't have shields. Ooh, that's a lot of Swadian forces. I might need to intercept this. Yeah, I think we can't afford for the Swadians to go and hit for Veluca or whatever. I think we have to intercept that, sadly. Normally I wouldn't care, but 155 is enough to take most of our places. So we have to respect it a little bit. Even though I don't like fighting the Swadians out in the open. We're gonna be forced to. I want to charge their leader, but there's random people getting in front of me. Please stop. There we go. Killed their count. I kill their man-at-arms, I think we'll be in a good position. That's one horse down at least. Got another one down. Hit the horse. Not what I was aiming at. There we go. Kill the other man-at-arms. I think as long as we take care of those, we'll be fine. But if we leave them alone, they will absolutely destroy our army, for sure. Yeah, the Swadians I'm probably the most scared of in the field. Just due to them having Lancers. Them and the purple team. It's fine, very annoying if you let them free roam. Game, please. Why are my own allies sometimes walking in front of me and then they get our allies fighting them? Stop that. Okay, hit the horse. Didn't quite get the kill. Okay. Stop the Lancer from lancing. They killed a couple of our companions, which is kind of annoying, so that's going to delay our siege slightly. Okay. Game. Come on. Speed. He randomly dodged. That's brutal. Oh, I bonked on the horse. Game, please. Okay, did a lot of damage to this horse. Where are our troops and why am I only fighting horsemen right now? What is going on? Game, please. Ally getting in front of me again randomly. Kill the man-at-arm at least. That's one less we have to worry about. You know, I'm gonna go sideways to him and hopefully he doesn't turn into me. Or he'll just dodge randomly. Okay, that also sucks. Okay, killed him. Okay, took out his horse. He should basically follow, because, yeah, I was going to say, once he's on the ground, he's not a problem. As long as we can take out the heavy knights, we should be fine. Oh, he blocked. Got him on the side swing. Without momentum, we don't do enough damage. Let's do that. There we go. Killed another Lancer. I have to kill this guy's horse, I think, at this rate. There we go. Our ally did that for us. Thank you, ally. Oh, they still have more heavy knights, huh? Yeah, horses slow combat down immensely. I hate fighting them for that reason. Took a damage point. Yeah, so our normal foot soldiers won't be able to hurt them very easily. We can deal decent damage to them, but it's like we have to hard focus them or we're in trouble. We could kill this guy, though. Is that the last of them? Are they all dead? Oh, there's one left. Broke his shield. That's good. Perfect. So, ooh, 4 people died. That's actually pretty bad. Ooh, I'm gonna have to get more recruits now because of this fight. That is so annoying, chat. We had just enough to fight Suno. I don't think we could just do it with 40. That's too low. Stupid Swadians declaring war out of nowhere. Yeah, annoying. This fight should have been for Suno, because this would have been comparable in number of troops. Although arguably I think there's more elites in this than normal. I think maybe because the Swadians have just been not fighting anybody for so long, they managed to get their elite troop number back up. I mean, they're still gonna lose. They just made it inconveniencing. So I might have to go back to the castle that we just took and grab some people, because I don't think we could afford to go all the way back to our main kingdom for it. So if they retake that castle, then so be it. We didn't give it to anybody. And it's just a ladder siege away from recapture. And also, funny enough, if they recapture it, we could just get more troops ultimately. If I take like 15 from there and they take it, I could just get another 30 again. So in a way, they could help me restock by capturing my castle. I just don't want them fighting Voluka specifically. D-Rim is also annoying if they take it, because that one's the siege tower one. And from the personal standpoint, if I don't want to do another siege tower battle, I will go out of my way to make sure that they don't do anything with it, if I'm aware that they're taking it. Oh, these guys just love blocking. Oh, except for that guy. He probably should have loved blocking. Okay, that time I cut my own ally off. See? How does it feel, ally, to have horses randomly go in front of you when you're charging? Didn't quite kill him. This should kill him, though. Oh, or not. I missed. Yeah, at least the round 2 was pretty clean. Once we get through their horsemen, like, they pretty much have nothing. There, we're gonna go back to the other castle, get like 15 or so recruits, and then that should be enough to get Suno. And then I think we have to teach the Swadians a lesson, chat. I don't think we can let that kingdom live. So I think our goal is to try to put them near death, and then finish them next time. Oh, they have Lancers that aren't charging? Wow, that's convenient. Right, chat? I mean, I'm definitely going to do as much damage as possible to these stupid horses. We're going to have to fight them again. Speaking of which. Nice, did some solid damage to the rider. Killed him. Killed that guy so we can focus on the riders. Killed that guy so we can focus on the riders. You're between me and a rider, so you're going to die. There we go. Interrupted his horse movement, and then he died basically instantly afterwards. So you can see once they get unhorsed, they die very, very fast, because our army is very, very aggressive. But we have to get to that point. So if we have to kill distraction enemies, we will. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him. Oh, we unhorsed him. He's done. I'm not gonna bother killing him. He's just done, chat. Like, there's nothing he could do. Are there any other elites anywhere? I see them charging in random directions, but that's not telling me where they are. Oh, the lone guy was right there. Okay. Wow, our mountain bandit actually got a kill? That's kind of embarrassing. So we'll go ahead and capture these troops. Whatever. Ooh, a super horse we can actually use. Wow, Swadian's giving us a little bump. Chad, I might actually have to thank them. I was looking for those horses. So thanks, Swadians. You upgraded me. Right? Like, okay. I mean, if you want to. Because you don't have a war horse, right? Oh, you have this one. It'd just be like, oops, war horse. She's got a fast horse. Do I have any kind of, like, mediocre horses being used? Like, that's a pretty mediocre horse. Like, it's got average speed, low armor. This one has more speed, 4 more armor, 10 more health. So at least our horse unit should last longer. So, again, thanks. I appreciate getting a random upgrade. Actually, we have 58. 58 is okay. Let's rest a little first, and we'll see how Suno goes. Count Raishin has gone from -6 to -5. That's not our brother, is it? Oh, they were trying to... oh, the Marshal wants us to defend Veluka. We already did that. Like 10 steps ahead of you. Let's heal a little bit. Okay, we'll heal just a teeny tiny bit. Are they really fighting D-Rim right now? It's really happening. It is so annoying, chat. We know it's a siege tower battle, so I have time. I'm gonna try to heal just a little bit. Alright, I think we have to go in if we want to do it. So I didn't get to heal as much as I would have liked. But we're gonna go ahead and fight Suno. Oh, they're moving out of the... They're moving out to fight me? That's kind of rare. Why would they do that? I kind of need our allies here, thank you. I'm like, where's my front line? Okay, we just need to get around the sides and we'll be fine. So we killed a handful of them already. Oh, there's so many crossbowmen. There's so many crossbowmen. Alright, I'm gonna block. That is kind of unfair to fight all the crossbowmen were fighting me. Thank you, shield. This is why we bring the shield, chat. When we know we're gonna win, we don't risk it. We don't risk it. We take the win. That was scary. Just not what I wanted, for sure. We got wounded, but we killed a lot of them. We're gonna abandon the siege and heal a little bit. Not like a whole ton. Just enough. Can I camp here and wait for a little bit? Yeah, I don't care if they take Vineyard Castle. That's fine. Okay, I'm at least partially healed, so let's go back in. By order King Harless, Lord Darlin of the Kingdom of Swadia has been indicted for treason. The Lord has been sent to exile and went to the best Killingdon. So the Swadians are sending their captains to us. Okay. So I'm just going to go on an assault again. I had a chance to heal. And we also healed some of our other troops. That is an annoyingly high amount of fire towards us. We really need to get off of the castle wall if we can. Oh, game. Let me move. Game, come on. Oh, come on. Am I really stuck? What am I stuck on? Annoying. It's fine. We got through eventually. I was trying to walk forward, but, like, I guess he was, like, barely blocking me. I definitely should have been able to fit between them. Taking a lot of damage here, so I gotta finish up here. Are there any other crossbowmen I should know about? There's a couple. Let's take care of them, and then we're gonna just let our allies duel with them. Because if our archers can come in, like... If our archers can come in basically untouched, we should be fine. So if we do need backups, which is likely, make sure that they have a clean line of sight. Are there any annoying archers down here I should know about? Don't see any. Okay. So, we now have clean reinforcements. We're not getting shot in the back. We can go back to sniper mode. I swear, if I took fall damage from that, I was gonna be so bad. Okay, we're good. Here are lots of arrows and bolts coming towards me. So let's use this wall as cover and see what we could do. How did that not hit anybody? Game, please. There we go. So we'll still pick off a couple kills. For health total mostly high. So the less that are shooting our troops, the better. The duck. The duck of the gods, chat. I hit him as he charged. That was interesting. Nice. Killed some tribesmen. Killed another tribesman. They have Rodox with them, which makes sense. They are the Rodox. A little worried about our troop size right now, so I'm trying to help them out, but we have a suspiciously low number of troops charging. Has me a bit concerned. So I don't think I could beat that wall of crossbowmen as is. Like, I could definitely pick off a few of them, but we really need our allies to actually be able to reach them. I'm hoping our troops are on the ground floor, and I'm just not seeing a lot of them currently. Or else I think we're in trouble. Again, I'll do what I can to pick them off. I swear, if our ally actually blocked that shot, I was gonna get so tilted. We are losing a lot of people. This is getting kind of concerning. Where are our other allies at? Are they... Okay, there they are. Okay, we have more. Okay. I was getting worried, because I was seeing only, like, 6 or 7 people in the front line, and there's a lot of crossbowmen that I do not have a good shield combo with. Again, if I could kill some of these, then our allies can actually get close. He actually hit me from there. Are you serious? Wow, game please. Wow, chat, we were so far away. The snipe was real. Holy, that almost one-shot me. Oh, so unfair. Please don't lose this siege because I got shot randomly at full screen like that. That is actually just super unlucky. Alright, so I'm trying my best to make sure they get closer. But I'm really worried that I don't see our allies advancing at all. Like, I'm trying my best to get a kill here, but if we don't have more allies, I think this is over. Out of arrows. I think we lost, sadly. I think I need to retreat. Oh, I can't retreat. Can I retreat here? Yes, we can. Yeah, so I lost my whole army, but they almost died. I'm gonna abandon siege. We're just gonna walk around a little bit. That's fine. They can raid all they want. Gonna get a little bit of healing, Yeah, this is kind of unfortunate. I have to give up on Pseudo. We killed half of their forces. In my defense, they were at like 250 something. They're at 117. We can do it. I just need to heal a little more. I'm worried they're going to take our other kingdom as I'm doing this. That's the only thing I'm worried about. They'll save once. We'll see where it goes. I don't care if they attack the villages. We need our troops back. We've destroyed their whole army, essentially. If we could take this and run, I think we're in a good position. Let's camp. They're fighting Uxal. It's really annoying. Okay, I have to probably leave at this point. I'll try one more time when it becomes sunrise again. Alright, so we have most of our troops back at least. Let's try one more time. So again, we killed half of their troops. We actually have battle advantage now. Deshvani's starting with a nice strike there. And we need to basically kill 2 to 1 every single time. If we do that, we'll be fine. And having battle advantage is pretty huge. I'm actually going to try to block for our crossbowmen here. We blocked an arrow. We tried. Oh, I took so much damage. Stupid crossbows. And we're going to fight our way here. These guys need to die 100%, or we're going to lose 1 million troops. So I killed almost 1/10 of their forces by myself. So I need our allies to please step it up. Right, chat? They need to do something. I can't just solo their whole army. We're just delivering constant damage. We could get some kills in here. This would be huge. Okay. We're seeing some pretty constant kills on my side, so I'm feeling pretty happy about this. I might get a little closer. This is boding really well for our army. I'm just seeing bazillions and bazillions of kills on our team. Because the Huskarls, if they get close, are really, really strong. And we can kill any stragglers like this pretty easily. Case in point. So if they get by us, it doesn't really matter. Beggar guard, please. You're actually stopping me from helping you. Please move out of the way. Beggar guard, please. Okay, well, this is definitely going to assist with killing the 100 or so people. I think chat would agree. That was at least 20 people I've killed by myself. Probably like 25 right now. That's going to help significantly. As is that. Oh, are they actually out of troops? Or people are completely leaving? Where are they going? Oh, was there another? Oh. I didn't realize there was another tower over there. Oh. Probably could have been helping earlier. Oh, took that kill. Okay, we won this time. So we won on the rematch, at least. And this will slow them up significantly from the Rodok side. So again, this is now 2 more generals that they've lost troops with, and we've taken yet another major city from them. So that's pretty brutal for them. I'm gonna tell him he could go, whatever. I will take any troops that we can to restock our troops. And let's get rid of these. None of these are any good, so you could keep these. Defer deployment. We could go back to the marketplace. Am I being ambushed in the marketplace? Are you serious? Game, please. This would be such a dumb way to game over. Could you imagine? Like, you're just like walking around. I just want to go and restock, and I just get attacked by axe throwers. Like, come on. Get out of here. That was rude. You didn't even let me go to the marketplace when all was said and done. Very rude. Anyway, we'll buy a couple of these. It should be good. Sell these, don't need these. Oh, I forgot to see if, I definitely don't need that horse anymore. I forgot to see if that other armor would be an upgrade for somebody. I'm assuming it is. Let's go to probably Deshvani first. 37.7. 40.12. Okay. Deshvani's tankiness just increased by quite a bit. I feel like Jeremy's armor is not good. 27.10. Yeah. Let's weaken his leg armor to give him more body armor. Worked for what I'm doing. Okay, so we've taken Sunil. We're gonna go see what Uxal's all about, and then we're gonna go deal with the other people. So we're just going on a killing spree now, chat. We've taken yet another. We've taken 4 major cities in this session so far. Grunwalder's being every single place we have is under siege right now. It's actually insane. Yeah, so if somebody's still fighting Uxal, I will destroy them, chat. No ifs, ands, or buts, they're gonna die for wasting my time. Oh, the Nords? How many Nords are here? Oh, the 142 is kind of a problem. That's a problematically high number of people, chat. That is like a disgusting number of troops that they have. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna see if we can lure one of them out. Let's see if they get a little antsy with us. Like, come over here. Come here, come here, come here. Look how easy I am. Just come over here. Oh yeah, so see, chat, remember how before remember before, chat? Oh, sorry you had to go, Chris. Hopefully you've been enjoying. But remember how I said Voluka was important to capture? We now gain 10,000 in cash. Now they can capture Voluka, chat. All I wanted was that cash flow into our army. Is it possible to get him to fight us without him leaving? That's the question. No. Guess I could still try to do this fight. I might reset. You know what? I'm gonna reset it. I want to do one thing. Fine. I'm gonna reset. I want to do one thing with it. Before I do that, can I possibly touch the castle before he battles me? My question. Because if I can bring these people with me, I think I'd rather actually take the fight. So we'll bring, for example, all the Lancers with us, because we're in a ground battle. I definitely want the Man-at-Arms. Horsemen are pretty solid. I might take those. Definitely veteran horse archers. Sergeants will leave as is. We'll take the horsemen here. Get more foot soldiers, more veterans. In fact, I'm going to take basically everybody that's not the Rhodoks. And then what we're going to do is we are going to level as much as we can. Make you a forest bandit, I think. Yeah. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. So we're trying to get as many little bonuses as we can. So now I have 98 with me, which is a much more doable number for fighting that number of troops. And that's not as horrendous, I will state. So he's already at riding 4. I think what we'll do is give him strength bonus and iron flesh, because I need him to be tanky. Are there any other levels we could get before this big fight? How about you, Ymira? What do you have? You have riding 4. Okay. Let's give strength and then power draw. That way we just have stronger sniping. I think that just makes sense. Anybody else level? Hello, Borsha. But you haven't leveled, you just have bonus points, whatever. Arnid, did you level? You did level. Okay. The shield skill is okay. I eventually want to get rid of his polearm. Don't know what to get rid of it with. But for now, let us give him probably more strength so he could do more damage and could switch to better melee weapons. And I guess for now, I'll give him one-handed bonus for the future. Alright, so this is going to be a little tight because there's a lot of people that want to fight us here. And like, I'll fight them. But now we have an army of 92 instead of 50. So this should feel a little better. And more importantly, we have some super horsemen. And if we happen to lose people, we will likely capture more people to join our team. Oh, we dismounted their Lord unit. The Lord unit is getting surrounded and absolutely destroyed by our team. Nice. I think he's basically dead. I don't think I need to do too much else, to be honest. Oh, Nazar actually got knocked out early? That kind of sucks. So we gotta be killing at least 10 or 15 people every fight, if not more. Like that they lower their shields to swing at me and they just die instantly because I outswing them. It's so sad. They try so hard. I'm pretty sure their Lord unit has died. Don't need to worry about them anymore. Kill their archers, because they're probably the only thing that will consistently injure me, outside of random throwing weapons. So feeling pretty good. We've killed 10 or so of their main unit by ourselves. If we need to, we could probably kill at least another 20. They don't seem to be damaging our horse very much. That makes a big difference in clear speed. And every time we get into another fight with them, that should make our tactic advantage stronger. Once we get past this first wave, everything will be easier. Plus, they just lost their lords. That's always good. I love the giant thrown weapon in our horse's head. It's always nice. Patron got knocked unconscious. That's a bit unfortunate. Nice. Again, of their 400 people, we've probably killed about 20. We're getting close to killing 10% of the army by ourselves. But just gotta keep picking them off. All we care about is reducing the numbers. Don't super care what troop quality I kill, as long as they die. And then from there, we're gonna go save our other city. And then from there, we're probably gonna appoint a new marshal to help bring our relationships up with people. And then maybe we'll get one more general, but I want to be careful about getting too many generals too quickly, as it is hard to really raise relationships with people. So I'm going to have to be very picky after our first few generals who we bring into our army, because they need to be people that will be around for a while in case we end up giving out territories. And funny enough, if I give the territory to myself, it doesn't make them mad. You think that would, but it doesn't. Yeah, we ended up with a lot of cash. Lost a couple people. We're gonna charge again with our super troops. Battle advantage is only -1 now. Again, we have a really solid horseman line. We got another heavy knight. Hopefully if we beat them, we end up getting some nice armor bonuses. I'm hoping looting gives us more high-end gear by just offering more items in general. But we'll see. I mean, they're trying to form a line, but I don't think it really matters. We just have too many forces. They have 300, so we need to kill about 15 or so, and I think we're good. Blocked. Even if it's just making sure you hit the retreaters. Sometimes the retreaters do like to turn around and attack again if they get reinforcements, so I do want to make sure they actually die versus just flee. New enemies have arrived. Nice. Ally, please. Come on. I'm like turning around to dodge another attack. I don't need you charging me straight on. Okay, so we have a couple archers pelting arrows at our enemies. Not too bad. More enemies spawned. Interesting. Well, so far so good. I don't think I'm seeing any worrying signs about this large number of troops. And since they don't have horsemen, it should go fairly quickly, fortunately. I kind of like fighting the Nords in the open. The Nords on a siege are kind of scary, because I think every melee character just does so much damage that my super armor doesn't matter as much, sadly. Holy, they're tanky. Guess those are the Nordic veterans for you. Yeah, see, that guy was running, and then he decided to fight me. How did you charge into me? That was rude. No one even up there. Oh, that Nord's Huntsman, he wanted me, chat. Nice. There's somebody over here, I guess. But it's feeling like the fight is over. Felt pretty definitive. How much experience are we at? Wow, I only need another 20,000. Well, I think I'm going to get another point in pathfinding. I could put a point in leadership if I want to. It's okay. 87 versus their 251. We're now neutral, an advantage. So all my elite troops are still here, although I see Looter here. We should probably level up Looter so he's not just a peasant with a club going into war against all these people. But on the plus side, if he survives this, he's going to get so much XP. He should just jump a tier, if not two. I'm noticing I'm not quite at full health, so I got to be a little careful here. We're almost at the point I can probably not interfere, but I do want to keep our casualties lower by interfering. I'm not seeing a lot of good troops left on their side. Mostly just really basic footmen. That's about it. We'll kill stragglers and stuff like that to make sure they don't turn. Or they don't pull our troops really out of range. Yeah, so if our troops stay close together, I don't think they can really win. The poor guy didn't even notice me when I got him in the back of the head. Okay, we'll try to save our ally here. Wow, they are just getting absolutely butchered. I guess that shows the power of Power Strike. Poor Clethy. Yeah, we really need to get like 1 or 2 more super armor. So if we manage to get to a point where we're at peace, I will upgrade everybody to be at like armor 48, and then the game will officially be over, because I don't think there's anything they could do. Like right now, the enemy is putting up pretty good fight, I would say, because they're attacking me on so many different fronts. But at the same time, we've captured so many territories that it's like, even if they take something from me, it just doesn't matter. Like, it ultimately just lets me pick which group of army people I just want to destroy. And keep in mind, the more we beat them, the more we're considered, quote-unquote, winning the war. So if I look in our reports and I look at how the game thinks the war is going, I can almost guarantee all of them are like, but Killingdom is on the winning side or something like that. Because there's no way. The Nords haven't taken anything from us, and they've only suffered losses, for example. The Rhodoks lost a lot. Swadia, we can't punish yet, due to so many people attacking our other bases, but we're pretty close. And now we're going to get into another fight with almost no wounded people. So we're stabilizing at 87, and now we have number advantage. This is just kind of unfortunate for them at this point. So this is where I think the Lancers are really useful. If you're doing a lot of ground battles, I really like them for just cleaning up the battle quickly. As long as you have a high number of them. Because if we have a high number of them, they don't get easily surrounded, and they do just kind of destroy an entire wall of people. But it helps to pick off a couple of them, if you're able to. Well, let's free up our soldiers by killing a few. Shivani got knocked unconscious. That's fine. She's got less than ideal leg armor. Absolutely gonna kill the archer. I'm not dealing with him. Oops. There we go. I was gonna say, no retreats. Oh, he ducked me. What a pro. Did a little bit of damage, but we could do better. Man, these guys are kind of tanky. Not tanky enough, though. Again, he's got his little shield raise, which would normally be a problem versus crossbowmen, but spoilers, I don't really care. Oh, there's the looter again. Good job, looter. You've somehow not managed to die, despite the odds being overwhelmingly not in your favor. Just, if anybody focuses him, I think he dies, because he's slower than every unit, and he's got no armor. Good job, looter. So, Huskarl got wounded. Now it's 86 versus 122. Now we have battle advantage. So, yeah, this is just kind of over. As long as, like, he keeps summoning our horsemen over and over, there's really not much I have to worry about. This will take the Nords out of the picture for several game days. And honestly, even the Rhodoks are basically without people. So we have two kingdoms that should be depleted. The Swadians we injured a little bit, but they're also a smaller nation. And we might be able to get a couple more generals to defend us. I need to make sure that we change who our marshal is. I'm sure he wants us to go meet up with him at some point, but this is one of those few times where I just can't afford to mess around with him. If it was just us versus the Swadians or just us versus the Rhodoks, I could purposely take it slower to build relationship. But when we're fighting a war on 3 fronts, like, no. I have to be super proactive in what I do, or we will lose buildings in really dumb ways. It's shield on the back. Thank you, shield on the back. You did your only purpose, which is to protect me on horseback. I appreciate that, shield. Also, I'm really surprised we haven't finished reading the book that we have. Like, it's been many, many game days at this point. I'm gonna check its percentage progress. Like, we better be at, like, 95% or something. We better not only be at, like, 80 after all this time. It was 70, I think, at the beginning of the stream, and we've waited several turns not doing anything. Ooh, this is a little risky. I'm not moving. Not moving is usually big damage to me. No, move. There we go. Leave our ally alone. Okay, killed a couple more. Yeah, now it's looking pretty over. I'm gonna hunt down the straggler. See if we can kill him before they run. I don't want to deal with these guys later. Sorry. I think that's the last of them. Nice. Again, just really solid kills. So they delayed our conquest a little bit. I would like to get at least one more kingdom before we leave, for sure. And by kingdom, I mean giant city. So if we don't deal with them this session, I will kill the Swadians. I will go back to our home base, destroy every castle that belongs to them, and then I'm going to push them all the way to the end and defeat them. I don't think the Rhodoks can really do anything to me anymore. We have a few generals that should protect each other pretty well. I'm really not all that worried. Now, sadly, I'm not really helping our allies out at all, so they'll slowly hate me. But if I keep letting people go, I build honor, and that also builds relationships. So that's the other way I could kind of improve relationships, if the people care about honor. Sadly, I think we're still at, like, -6 or something ridiculous, but we're getting up there. You know, we went through our village burning phase. Now we're in our raid and capture everything phase, which, according to the game, is honorable. We'll go, sure, game. We definitely just decided one day to siege the entire world. How very honorable of us. Bundic, please. Alright, our allies have this. This is fun. Oh, too slow. There we go. Alright, more enemies spawned. I should help our allies. little bit of damage to him. The hill. Hill's trolling. There we go. Got another veteran. Killed another veteran. I don't like the battle's over. I think they're all just retreating now. How much XP do we need? Only 8,000? Wow. Okay, I mean, I'd want more pathfinding so I can move faster, but maybe I'll take just a single point in leadership for morale reasons, plus minimum troop size. Keep our companions around longer. But so far they haven't complained in a while, but maybe one more point will silence them. 85 versus their 18, wow. It got destroyed. Big oof to the enemy army. They had almost 4 times our amount of troops. They had actually slightly more than 4 times. And all this time that we're getting these kills, we're feeding our companions a ton of experience. So they're just gonna get ridiculously good. So around this portion of the game, our companions will start catching up to elite units across the board. Even our weaker people are like on par for like veterans, for example. I think characters like Bundik that are level 20 are basically on par with the Huskarls. Like, they're basically unkillable. Oh, whoa. They did a lot of damage to me. It was a little scary. This is why we don't underestimate these enemies. They hit you with that two-handed weapon. That damage is pretty high. Killed a Huskarl. Killed a veteran. Killed a Huskarl. Allies, please. Please don't bonk me. Ally, please. What are you doing? Pathfinding. Killed another Huskarl. He's worth almost 3 people to kill. 288 experience. Pretty silly, given, like, we kill recruits for, like, 30. Leave our mountain bandit alone. He will grow up into a powerful warrior one day. Maybe. Alright, so we've now beat them all. We're gonna say he's free to go. So we're building honor. Building tons of honor. Protected all of our people. I could take a lot of prisoners. Wow, Borsha actually took so much damage he was out of the fight. That's interesting. Very rare that we see it. They normally get injured, but not that injured. Ooh, a 41-8 armor. Interesting. Let's get these items to sell, because we do need some money. Not like a ton, but just a little bit. Deshvani has leveled. Okay. Good job, Deshvani. Yeah, she's using basic quarterstaff. We definitely should give her something better. Because now that she has strength this high, she should be able to do basically anything. Let's give her a point in Power Strike. 1 more point in Strength, and I think once we get to 21 Strength, I'm going to cap it there for now. Power Draw 7 should make her basically a Master Archer. Just need to give her a better polearm than Quarterstaff. I think she'll be good. Uter, how about you become Forest Bandit? Farmer, how about you become Watchman? Mountain Bandit, you could become a Rodok. Swadians... nothing is gonna increase the way I want it to. They're getting close. Ooh, a Swadian Knight is very powerful. We have a few Huskarls. It's not bad. Let's put some people back in the kingdom. I don't need to worry about them. So we'll leave our bandits here. Leave a Watchman. Another bandit. So I think the game only really checks numbers and not quality, so that's why I'm not super worried who we send here. I'll do 4 spearmen and put them in here. And I'll do 1 more tribesman. So this means they at least have some people back. Is there anybody I don't want in our army? I love our company size is 102. It really did just balloon out of control. Guess I don't need the Swadian Knights yet. I'll put them away with the Lancers. So we still have a sizable army, but I feel like we're not leaving the city undefended simultaneously. Also, I could put away the Horse Archer. So yeah, that should keep them safe for now. Yeah, 52, most people won't mess with that. Okay, so now we're gonna annoyingly go back to D-Room. Oh, they actually took the castle from me. Oh, hold on. Now it's personal, chat. You took a castle from me, it's over. I'm going to destroy you. Whoa, look how many people are fighting me. Ooh. That's a lot of people fighting us. Uh-oh, chat. I wasn't expecting that many from the green team, but this is the last surge of the Rodox. Literally all their generals are here. I might be forced to imprison most of them, honestly. We'll see. Because that is an annoyingly high number of people to deal with. So if we take back Vineyard Castle, we can restock our troops. Then if they take D-Rim for whatever reason, I could go recapture D-Rim. And then I think we kill all of the orange stuff near us. So I don't need to worry about them launching an assault from a castle. On the plus side, this should be pretty one-sided in our favor, because I don't think their troops are actually good. Since we just killed them, I doubt they're going to do that much. I have a couple sharpshooters. Nothing too crazy. I'm a little worried our companions are not properly healed, though. That was the only thing I probably should have waited a bit more on. I mean, they'll come back a few times, but it would have been nice if they stuck around longer. But on the plus side, this will defeat almost the whole Rodok army, so it's somewhat worth it, so I don't have to split attention again. Because they could have immediately just attacked the city I just protected, so we do have to deal with them. When there's 200 of them, we kind of can't just let them roam. Okay, we took him off the horse, broke his shield, and killed... Oh, we killed Phosphor! One of the generals was complaining about Phosphor. Might have even been Rafash, who we just struck down. That was mad. So yeah, winning this kind of battle gives us so much renown. If they have any prisoners, we're basically going to be back at full strength. So on the plus side, as I said before, because they just captured a kingdom, or not kingdom, because they castled a can't talk today, captured a castle. Presumably they've taken some of our people hostage, which I could just go grab them, and then when I grab the castle again, I get more troops on top of that. So in a way, they are helping me replenish. I did want this to happen. So, okay. I mean, we're getting closer and closer to leveling. Oops. Need to aim a little better here. Kill you. Get rid of you. Deal with you. I'm a little worried as we get further down the line. We leveled some people, put them in the other castle. Yeah. Really unfortunate we're fighting literally 3 armies at once. I think due to my right to rule being kind of low, plus getting the Swadian kingdom, I'm not going to say backfired. We were going to fight them eventually. We just ended up in a war with them earlier than expected. Fortunately, I don't think the Purple Kingdom will really do anything to us, and I think the Vaegrs, the White Kingdom just above the Nords, I think will also not really do anything with us. A lot of people got wounded there, which is not good. But we still have a decent amount of troops left. So I might camp and then try to take the castle again. Or if we get prisoners, I just keep going. Either or. So come on, super troops. Use your high shield stats to ignore all projectiles. Love their charging with the shield up, though. Nice kill. Oh, there's a Lancer? Yeah, I don't think so. We're gonna deal with that one real quick. Nope. That's good. One of the problems down. Ooh, we actually managed to level. How badly do I want shields? I probably don't want shields. Probably just want... Probably pathfinding. The question is, how high do I want the pathfinding to go? Do I want to get strength? Wait, nah. I think we just go for more pathfinding, honestly. We're gonna commit, chat. Oh, my wound treatment's only at 9. Oops. Alright, next time we get an intelligence point, which might be from our book, we're gonna put wound treatment at 10. So that way our allies can recover faster. Because that 1 point does actually make a difference. Is we'll go from 9+3 to 10+4. So that will be faster recovery. And given how much battle we're doing, I think being at max recovery would be useful. But on the plus side, we should move around the map extremely quickly. Oh, hello, game volume. The music decided to wake up a little bit. But this is good. We just defeated, I think, the whole Rodok army, which only consisted of groups of 30. So that means they have to act in a group to even do anything. And that'll give our own troops some time to recover. And hopefully by this absolute massacre, we will get some decent generals to help us. Again, they don't need to be high in, like, loyalty. They don't need to be high in how many troops they can have. Even them just having groups of 20 or 30, 3 or 4 of them are enough to completely deter the enemy army at this point. Because of just how much we've weakened them. So if we could do that, we can ignore D-Rim, for example. I think I can't afford to avoid it because of the fact that I'm not sure what army was invading D-Rim specifically. So, like, for example, the Nords were mostly at full health, so if they were invading, I have to go deal with that. There's no way our troops can deal with it. Rodox, it depends. 52 versus 99. We will never ask to charge without going in manually, because I feel like our troops just do a lot worse in general. Like, I would probably lose that 52 to 99 matchup if I tried to let it auto-resolve. So good thing I like combat, is we're going to be in it basically the rest of the session. But what a great recovery from last stream. Yeah, we'll take losses here and there with simple retreats. The only time I'll reset is if I'm just experimenting with the game, like when I charged in the group of 200-something people. Because there's some things I wish were a bit more clear, like the range at which allies joined, for example. That's okay. I feel pretty good. Wow, most of their army is retreating again. Gonna cut a few of them down. Is that a horse unit on their side trying to fight me? It did damage to the horse. 4 damage to the horse. We did 0 damage, received 0 damage, so mission accomplished. Yeah, so we need to very much improve our archers' weaponry. I could have given them the iron staff we had earlier. That actually would have made a lot of sense, because then they could actually defeat heavy armor units. Game, please. Game, please. Oh, how is that not in range? Other allies, please. Once we kill this guy, we're fine. Come on. I'm gonna hit their horse. I'm tired of chasing them, thank you. Yeah, now he's ultra dead. So he took like 7 units of ours out of the fight, which is kind of sad, but we needed to deal with him. Oh, what the? I like bonked on something twice. That was interesting. Hi. Well, it looks like we won without me interfering too much. That's a good sign. More XP for the army. We're just getting absolutely destroyed. We finally outnumber them. So yeah, the Swadians are just that little bit of annoyance. I wish they didn't fight me. I wish they fought me once we took Suno and Uxul. Not like while I took Uxul and then went to do something else, they fought me. So I was already going back when they declared war. In terms of like, I wasn't planning to take their kingdom anytime soon. Wanted to go focus on the Rodox. But oh well. We might end up forcing a peace treaty from one of them at this rate. I will take a peace treaty with somebody, but I will not take more than 1 peace treaty. I will probably not accept the Swadians' peace treaty if they try to do it. Because they definitely wasted my time, and I took it personal. Ooh. Getting absolutely mowed down. How much do I need to level? Another 60,000? Yeah, not super likely I'm gonna level again anytime this time. At least not this session. Yeah, we're very powerful. We move very quickly. I might get appointed leadership just to help with party morale, maybe. That way, if I'm fighting my own kingdom, they'll be less upset. We'll see. Sadly, because they all joined in a group battle like that, I'm not able to really ascertain where people's relationships are with me. We might have killed our brother again. Which is unfortunate. I think we've done enough at this point that he should probably just join us. But hopefully by taking a few of their kingdoms back, including if they tried giving that castle out, that should demoralize their army pretty heavily. I'll take a brief water drink. Or water break, I mean. Oh, there we go. Alright, please tell me we capture somebody. Okay, there we go. Slowly building honor. Ooh, 16 mountain bandits. That is huge. I will absolutely take them. Even though they're terrible units, all I care about is their numbers. Their items are terrible. That was brutal. I am going to just immediately siege the castle. I have no reason not to. I'm going to heal just like a little bit more. And we're going to go kill them, I think. Getting our troop size up, and time to do battle. We are most definitely going to do battle with this. And I can maybe level the people we just recruited. And then after that, I guess we'll leave some... No, we're not going to leave anybody behind. I'm actually going to bring everybody with me. I might put some... Maybe some of the people that didn't level back in the other kingdom to stall. But we now actually outnumber a castle in a siege, I think for the first time by like quite a bit. Although, you know what, now that I think about it, there was a castle that last time that had like no people. But this time they're just throwing away their troops. We shouldn't really lose anybody. Should just be like very, very one-sided, because all the troops we just recruited that need levels will not be picked over the people we already put at the top. Yeah, we're just gonna interfere with the conga and see what happens. Yeah, there's pretty much no way I could lose this. I would have to just... Even if I jump repeatedly and took fall damage, I don't think we would die fast enough to lose this. Some of the conga line is here. Good, good, good. Now their army is completely surrounded. They should just outright lose this at this point. One of our people's charging. I might as well as interfere with this group. Killed a man-at-arms, so we killed a very annoying horse unit without needing to fight him on horse. But that's convenient. I don't know where our allies are and our enemies begin. So I'm just gonna let that mob sort itself out. Porsche level, nice. So now we're definitely at the levels where there's pretty much nothing the enemy can do. We're just too powerful at this point. Which is good, because I want to end the game. We're gonna kill all of these people. There we go. Oh, there's still a foot soldier somewhere. Well, I'm assuming by the blob of people that they found him, so he must be up here somewhere, if he's even still alive. Sounds like it's over. Yeah, I was gonna say, Hiding up at the top of the tower. That was a very easy capture. We just got more bandits. Cool. I mean, I'm completely okay with this. Bandage garrison. Got watchmen, camp followers, Rodok tribesmen. We're gonna put the Rodok tribesmen in here. Militiamen. Let's make them footmen. Nord warrior. Get more veterans. The Vagar knights. That's actually huge. Yeah, them becoming the heavy knights. Big difference in damage and output. Okay. So now with all these people here. Oh, Bulba's at 50 people. Wow. Hey, Bulba's actually strong enough to protect our stuff. This is good. A good investment on our part. Hello, Bulba. Suno has been... Suno? Oh. Let's just add Suno. What a jerk. I'm gonna put some people back. I guess I could go back to Suno. Their king is deciding to fight it, of course. So we'll put away Watchmen and Camp Followers. And probably this... You know what? I'll actually keep the Camp Followers. But we'll put in 17 bandits. I think it's probably good enough. Oh, they took DRAM from me. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay. Now it's personal. Okay, that's it. I'm killing the Orange Kingdom. I hate fighting against DRAM. I was worried they would stall me out, and they did. So we're just gonna immediately deal with Suno. Oh, does this guy want to fight me? I will absolutely do this. I will absolutely take this trade. So we'll retake DRAM. Not a big deal. It's a little tedious to do, but if we manage to take this Suno and then clear out the far side, maybe we'll be okay. As long as they don't then attack our capital. If they attack our capital, we need to immediately turn around, sadly. Also, Swadians. Why do you have so many Rodoks on your team? Oh no. Although, never mind, those are Swadians. Regard. I'm so used to seeing the green shield and thinking Rodok. Just their banner. Let's see. On a little more damage. Our hired blades have been putting in the work. I'm glad that we've kept them around as long as we have. We need to level our people, I think, after this. I need to remember not to skip that, because their levels do matter. Even if they don't contribute to immediate stats. Speaking of which... Ooh, 60,000 experience. So, we're gonna take a while to level, but I really don't need more damage. I'd like more safety, but that more comes from like things like Iron Flesh if I really wanted it. And I don't think that's as important as the other abilities. Iron Flesh is just like a... I don't know. I think it should have... I think it should have given more HP per point. I just don't think it's worth it. Like, those same points could just be going towards shield if I really wanted to not die, and shield makes me basically invincible. Killing a few foot soldiers, not too bad. Yeah, sadly lost DRAM. We'll try to take that back, and then probably when we do that, that will be the end of the session. So we'll protect Suno, go back and take DRAM, and that should be fine. Although, I wonder if one of our people lost their territory because DRAM got taken, now that I think about it. Yeah, we are forced to go deal with that, sadly. So I think we defeat the people near Suno, deal with DRAM, check to see who's in the hall, and then that'll be it for the stream. So I think we're doing a decent job. Losing DRAM was kind of annoying, but honestly, if we had done that, we would have lost not only a castle, we would have lost another kingdom, and I think another kingdom. So I think it was still worth giving it up, even though DRAM is very annoying to siege. Hopefully we could get back there and siege it when it's not fully armed. And also, more importantly, the Rodoks didn't take it. So it's not going to be like 30 million sharpshooters. Hopefully. Wow, that killed that manhunter instantly. So yeah, I will be picking up any prisoners that we can in order to just kind of level up. If they want to fight our farmers and capture them, I'm like, listen, I will use them as troops. I am not above that. Sometimes I just need bodies on the field for tactical reasons, even if they never get used. Camp follower's okay. Kind of like having a weak crossbow user. But she eventually becomes Sword Sister, which is kind of nice. Let's go this way. Looking like a pretty solid routing here. So we killed more of the Swadians. Now we're basically doing damage control between them. We know our other armies got at least 50 people, which is pretty huge. If our other people even have anything remotely close to that, then we'll have around 250 people total amongst our army. I will absolutely take looters and forest bandits. Absolutely. We need people to restock our bases so they stop charging us. Okay, Mateld, I need you to level. Do you have anything useful? You're riding 4. That's pretty good. Don't think I need anything else here. Let's give you strength. Power strike. Now her damage should be insane, and she's good at blocking, so we're good here. Portia finally did level. Let's give you a point in strength. Then you could take Iron Flesh, Power Strike. That's it. You'll hold on to the rest of your points. Aramis leveled. He was threatening to leave us earlier, but I guess he changed his mind. Let's give him strength for Power Strike. Then we could eventually give him riding 3 or 4, but I think Power Strike is more important. Make sure he's got an actual weapon backup. And we could probably give him something better than Quarterstaff now that he has strength score. We killed them real quick. We're gonna go to Suno, put more people here. Can I go to Rulan's and get more people? Okay. We got 4 more recruits. We're gonna go and fight the king, who is 263 people. Like, we're just straight up gonna fight the king. Yeah, I don't really care if our relationship decreases by 1. He's the one that declared this war, and I will end him. So this is a pretty big power swing in our favor. I could deposit a lot of our people here to stall the king going forward. That's a lot of Lancers. That is an uncomfortably high number of Lancers. Might have been a small mistake to do this, but whatever. The worst thing that happens is I retreat slightly, upgrade our units, go back in. I did give our troops some chance to rest. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't see my inventory, because it would count as swapping items. I have to go back to my bag, which I don't feel like doing. I was curious how much our book had left. Is that giving us wound treatment would actually be huge? Because we're at the point where it would actually matter. Previously, it didn't. We didn't fight as often as we are now. It did a lot of damage to the horse. Did more damage to the horse, but didn't kill it. Ooh, barely dodged those lances. That could have been really bad. Too early. Ooh, okay, let's pick off the people assisting the horses, and then I think we'll be good. My horse is looking very injured, which kind of sucks. Once we're off our horse, we're definitely in big trouble. We are not meant to deal with this. Random horse rode by. I guess we killed the other guy, at least. Looter's going in. I definitely need to level Looter. Forgot to do that last time. Please don't kill our horse. Okay, did a lot of damage to their horse. That's actually crucial. Less nonsense I have to deal with. Kill that guy. Kill this guy. More damage to them. More damage to the horse. Oh, I'm probably gonna lose my horse. Oh, didn't. Oh, I killed their king. I killed their king. Nice. 520 experience. Worth it. Let's get out of there. If they do knock me off the horse, I'm near my own people. Ooh, I'm near my own people. I wish I could mount this horse. Oh, I got lanced. Oh, couch lance. Come on. Oh, couch lance is the worst. I hate couch lance. This is why I don't normally do horse battles. This right here. Least favorite weapon in the game. I hate it so much. If you ever get unhorsed, it's basically GG against the Swadians. So we're gonna let our people go. We did manage to kill their king, and doing this did heal our allies a little bit at least. So they should be able to do some damage here. Yeah, just really annoying to fight them. We had to do this though, because we still need to go deal with DRAM and other things. And so we have a lot of people in our army now, so it did go up in general in terms of number of troops, which is nice. That was a terrible swing. Aaron leveled, nice. Kill a handful of their soldiers. As long as I kill at least 3 to 4 to 1, technically, we should be winning. That Lancer almost hit me from behind. I was gonna lose my mind. Like, that would have been so unfair. I didn't even see him. Now I know how the AI feels when I mow them down. Come on, stop. Stop running. Like a little more reach. I wish this weapon had like 5 more reach, because I keep missing by like just like little pixels, I swear. Oh, they're attacking me with the real unit. Okay, killed one of their more experienced people. Killed the other guy, nice. Killed their retreater, who decided to start fighting me. Unfortunate. Kill, please. This is where those pixels matter. Pixels matter there. Like, when you swing in the right direction, but it whiffs. Come on, game. That time I just missed. Oh, wait, are you actually fighting me? I can't tell if you were running or not, and then you just kept changing your mind. I guess due to the battle conditions, they just swap what side they're on. Oh, this guy's annoying. Can I please kill him? There we go. Good enough. I unhorsed him. It's like killing him. There we go. Okay. Killed my hired blade. That hired blade lasted so many war battles. That's such a shame. Wow, I got the kill through our ally. I really thought I didn't hit that. That was interesting. It was like the transitive property of hitting somebody. Like, my ally touched him, and I touched my ally. Therefore, when I swung at my ally, it killed the guy next to him. Now we should be good. Unfortunately, didn't get any first aid recovery here, but whatever. Our troop size max is just completely out of control. I can't believe we're at, like, almost 120. So now I can just afford to get tons and tons and tons of troops, while still having 70 to 80 of my own for clear, consistent kills. So now we're about the power level where things just get completely out of control. I don't think we normally can get this high in troop total, because it's hard to just battle this consistently this long. But now that we're here, it's just gonna get easier and easier, as long as we could somehow get recruits, which is mostly done through capturing places or taking prisoners. Or liberating prisoners. Honestly, any of the above. There's a lot of ways to increase troops. Let's go through here. Deal with you, deal with you, deal with you. Almost get killed by the Lancer. I just barely weave in time. Damage you. 76 damage to the horse. I think I have to tell. We're gonna kill a couple of their foot soldiers. Backhanded the horse. This guy in the back, which caused him to die via our ally also hitting him. They kill a couple of these people, free up our companions. Yeah, Deshvani's quarterstaff is just not good enough. We need to give her like a real polearm. Now that they have strength bonus, they should become a lot more useful with polearms. Because even just giving them lance would be huge. I think that would just be better than quarterstaff, especially since they're on horse half of the time, and the other half they should just be using bow or dying, and nothing in between. There we go. You need about 50,000 experience? Okay, so we're clearing pretty consistently. And again, their king is going to be their most heavily trooped up person, so if we defeat him, it's kind of like defeating 3 generals, and then those generals are just off the field. And honestly, for their king specifically, I might just put him in jail, just so I don't have to deal with him. To be honest with you, I think that's the right play. If you ever capture a king, just take him out completely. We don't need to negotiate with him. Okay, we finally caught up in troop size. I'm still not healing for burst aid, sadly. So ideally, now that we have this many troops, we just start capturing 30 or 40 people at a time, constantly refill our people, put 100 plus in a city. Once 100 plus people are in a city, again, unless they have a major army like the King's 255, they're not going to bother sieging it. They just don't view it as worth their time. With only 50 on a city, that's a bit risky. 50 on a castle's good. Most people do not mess with that at all. There are some exceptions, but it's not as common. But 50 on a city, they value it as more as worth their time, so they're more likely to go for it. When in doubt. Oh, Clefty leveled. Nice. Ooh, I took some damage. I do not want to take damage if I can avoid it. We're pretty injured, and I would like to not have to be forced to watch our allies do battle. That is a lot of horsemen that spawned. I'm out of there. I am absolutely out of there. I want no part of that. I was trying to help our archer friend out, but went on the other side of me, unfortunately. We're gonna kill the fodder that's hurting our allies. Nice. Killed an important guy. Let our allies get some speed by killing the people near them. Kill this guy to make sure he doesn't do anything else. Ooh. They killed one of our elite units because lances are stupid. 8 lancers. Those units literally survive multiple sieges. All it takes is just one bonk. The lance. So unfair. Hit his horse, so he should die soon. Is there anybody left? Oh, there's like some guy in the far distance. Yeah, this fight's looking over. We might get one more wave we have to clear, but yeah. We better get some super horses for beating this king, is all I'm saying. Like, we put in so much work. The game better reward us with some good items. This king is very, very annoying, for sure. So yeah, so sadly we did get stalled out by the AI a little bit here. I'm still very happy with our progress overall. I'm a little sad about DRIM specifically, but I like that we managed to get some generals, so we recovered from that standpoint. We definitely have enough that if we, for whatever reason, got down to 1 property, they could probably defend it if we had to defend against like 800 people. But we've been basically culling their numbers constantly. So there's not really too much to worry about, except for their kings. I don't know if they get an accelerated bonus to recovering troops, but I always notice they seem to have a ridiculous number, like at all times. If we could deal with those, I think we're in a good position. And also, this raw XP should mean that all of our bandits should become another unit type that's useful. There's really almost nobody left. I think we're just hunting stragglers right now. Yeah, that's looking like Straggler City. New enemies have arrived. Mountain Bandit got the kill. Congratulations, Mountain Bandit. I didn't even think you'd be able to kill the Vagrant Knight, but proving me wrong. Oh, there's the reinforcement running from us already. Good job. Patel got knocked out. So sad. She's doing so well. Oh, I missed him. Duck plus hill equals God mode. I can't hit him. Our weapon reach is just a little short. Okay, that should hopefully be the last of the king, please. He managed to escape. That's kind of annoying. Let's recruit all of these if I can. Oh, we just can barely get these characters. I'll get one more skirmisher. Let's give up Swadian militia for Swadian man-at-arms. Probably Rodok spearmen. Honestly, all the spearmen over the militia. Kind of unfair. 21 legs, probably an upgrade for me. 47 helmet, definitely an upgrade. Everything else is just kind of neutral. Morningstar can crush through blocks. Interesting. That actually sounds like a really neat item. Huh. Because if we could pierce enemy guard in this game, that's actually huge. I think this is the first time I've ever seen Morningstar, honestly. Let's put more people in Suno. So we'll make more Forest Bandits. The Forest Bandits will upgrade to recruits. We'll put all of the bandits in here to keep it safer. Yeah, it's just another 14 people protecting. Probably have Swadian militia and put the rest in here. Our army size is still pretty good. Anybody else I want to just put away? Huntresses now. Upgraded peasant woman. Probably more Swadian infantry. I'll put the one foot soldier or footman in here. Probably horsemen. Bigger guard. Yeah, that's not bad. So we put Suno up like another 20 or so. Okay, so we're gonna go take back D-Rim as the last thing that we do. I could buy horsemen if I want to. Is it worth it over these other items is the question. I was gonna say, if this was an upgraded heavy Great Guardian, I would be so happy. I'd be like, oh, we can finally do more damage without needing to go too crazy. And I was like, no. 25 damage bow. Maybe. I mean, we do have a lot of items. I want to give these Morning Stars to our other characters. See how they do with it. Are there any interesting pole arms in here? I'm afraid to get the bow, because I think I have a better one already. So what I'm going to do, for Deshvani, to make her more useful, her staff is mediocre. Let's give her Light Lance. So that way she's really good at charging on the foot. 41-8. Is there anything I could make them tankier with? Maybe Ymira? Yeah, that's going to be a huge defense increase for her. I think that's worth it. Still have an okay amount of money. 21 boots. Small increase of, like, armor. 47 helmet. Probably an upgrade for her, yeah. 8 Ren, probably an upgrade. Slowly getting stronger. No character. Boots are also good. His helmet is mediocre. I don't have a good upgrade here. So this is one that could be one-handed or two-handed, but it requires a lot of strength to use. I mean, ideally one of these characters can eventually use it over, like, full arm or something. Like, Jeremis, for example, getting it would be huge. They're, like, 1 strength shy, sadly. Let's see, Caitlyn, we can get 15 strength. And probably another point in shield. That way, again, she's just better at blocking for sieges. Because that's all I really care about, honestly. Make her good at sieging. Now at riding 5, so I can use the super horse. I could put another point in strength. And then pretty much all that she has is good enough. So she's got this one, but I can replace it with that one. This one's just faster than the other one. That's nice. We could get more super war horses. I will be in a good position. Mateld, can you use super horse? Armor. Yeah, give her this. 3 people with super horses. How about you, Nazar? Can you use a super horse? I'm using a riding 2 horse. Ooh. Alright, so we went from a 50-44 to slower, but way tankier, which I think he needs. So at this point, I'm mostly just looking for, I guess, better helmets. Wow, yeah, the Bastard Sword, the Chip Morning Star is actually, as it being a downgrade, is still better than Bastard Sword, which is very interesting to me. Who do I put this? No, don't part ways when I misclick. Please don't. The Balanced Sword I'll leave with them for now. But honestly, maybe I just start putting Jeremis with it. Oh, he can't equip it yet. That's right. That's why I didn't do it. So these characters just need 1 more level. Then I could actually make them yield something useful. So sad. I don't need anything here. So let's see. Yeah. I guess I could take all of the Orange Kingdoms in anger for having to come back here. Oh, they took the castle back? That's actually kind of annoying. Oh, and then okay, so let's go recapture the city or not the city. We'll recapture the castle real quick. That's on the way there. So we're gonna go Grunwalder into D-Rim, and then that'll be the end. So they wasted their time capturing this because it's very easy for me to recapture. And again, we move very, very quickly compared to the other units. And we are constantly upgrading our troops, so I'm not really all that worried about them at all. We do have money to get better armor. I might do this for our allies. If we have like a really solid body armor, I think I want it. Let's see. Grunwalder has been besieged by the Best Killingdom's army. Oh, nice. Convenient. A polearm with massive damage. Wow. Interesting. Are there any other decent polearm? Wing is 39. They're just kind of mediocre, honestly. Disappointing. Get rid of these. I don't think I need these anymore. Rid of regular quarterstaff. Only at 85%? Seriously? Wow. You're just not doing well with the book. Oh, we would be done with this by now. 50-15. That's as strong as our current armor. 5k for 40... Whoa, I think I need to buy these. Whoa, 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 those are big upgrades. Yeah. Let's get both of these. And then get a couple pairs of boots. Totally worth it. That's like game-changing amounts of armor. Like, I think this guy already has better. 49-13. Like, borderline. This is what Bundik is already using, but if we could get everybody up to Bundik's level, that's huge. Make her leg armor insane. 41-12. No, 48-18. So now she is almost unkillable. This is really good. Nazar. Give him a 48-14. Improve his legging. Nice. That's really good for heavy knights. Deshvani needs probably a slightly better leg. Give her the 41-12, because her leg armor kind of sucks. Wait, I did wrong character. That's fine. 12. The hand-me-downs here should be really powerful. Ymira should get a good upgrade. 41-8. That. Idren could maybe get an upgrade. 36-5. Oof. Yeah, let's get a little more leg armor. The trickle-down armor is working out really well for us so far. Yeah, so most of our people here are very, very well equipped, which is good. 40-12, I think is good enough. We could give him, instead of a 37-7, we give him a 38-7 and 1 more point of leg armor. Or no, 3 more points. Okay. I'm feeling more confident about their survival. Ooh, a 37-10. Ooh. That is not good. Let's try to make him tankier. So now we just get rid of all the equipment we just purchased. Ideally, I would also get gloves, but I think I don't have enough money to do that. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, let's go take Grunwalder, who's actually being sieged, I think, by our ally. Never mind, we'll ignore Grunwalder since our ally's taking care of that. Let's go deal with D-Rim. And then see who we could give stuff back to. I guess I could see our ally. I guess I could assist my ally, actually. That could be fun. We haven't done that yet, I think, in the playthrough. So if they're already sieging something, I could talk to them and ask them just to siege. If they're still here, I'll just have them do it. Yeah, nothing we can do there. Let's take a look at our lords. Let's see if they lost any territory. We have Despin. Despin lost his territory. Ira lost his territory. So we have to give basically everybody their territories back. Okay, or they're going to hate us. Let's go back to our castle and fix that. If he takes Grunwalder, nice. If not, we'll get it on the way back. Not a big deal. If he wants to take Grunwalder, we'll let him take it, because I don't really care. Other people banished to the Kurjik Khanate, unfortunately. Let's see if we could get one more general in our army. And then I think we have decent coverage. So for every 2 places we have a general protecting it. Should be strong enough. Yeah, we'll switch whoever the marshal is to anybody else, and we need to give out territories. So unfortunately, losing territories like this is a really easy way to lose relationship. And hopefully we could get here before... Oh, I was going to say before Despin deteriorated. Just slightly too slow. Okay. Let's give out some territory. Is there anybody willing to join us? That's the question. Uterim, Delenard. Okay, so we have 2 potential lords. Let us replace Despin with Bulba. Oh. And Ira liked Bulba doing that. That's actually convenient. That's kind of a double win for me. Let's grant... I don't know where these are relative to us. Definitely don't want to give up Carafe Castle. That would be a mistake. Probably Mitnun with Despin. And then I need to give... I forget who else doesn't have it. Bulba, unfortunately, doesn't like us as much now. But we'll fix some of that, and I'll ignore most of it. I just need to see who else doesn't have it. That's the other thing that's kind of unfortunate. It's too much memorization for me to remember who specifically has what. Okay, so Ira lost something, so we need to give Ira a place. I could give him Emerin, because I don't really care if he owns Emerin. I guess that's okay. If you want something else, I'll just pick one at random. Then we'll take back DRIM, and then we'll see where it goes from there. But sadly, they did take it in my absence. Now, I want to make sure I give out all these things before I get the other people. And I give Emerin, I can, to Ira. Okay. So everybody's around 12-ish. That's probably fine. So Delinard's only a 4. What are you at? A 7. Okay. That's not great, but I'm a little desperate for troops, so I think I'm going to say yes to both. That's going to make our relationships kind of weird for a little bit, but I should be able to stabilize it. So for now, I'm going to take the 7. I'll think about if I want the other character, but one more lord should make this much easier. Let's give him a place. I don't remember which one's... Hungadar sounds familiar. Let's give it to Lord Laraquin. Everybody's mostly neutral about that? That's fine. Only losing a -2 is not the worst. We'll give Delinard a territory. I changed my mind. But now we should be very hesitant to take new generals. They have to have a really good relationship or they're not worth it. Like, the first 2 are kind of gimmies. You can do whatever you want with them. But after that, you have to be really picky. I'll give him Ibaron. Also, I don't like that I can't really tell if these are major cities or not, which is concerning. I think Ibaron is okay to give to Delinard. But Despin doesn't like us anymore. So we'll have to fix his relationship later. Don't worry about that too much right now. Okay, we're gonna deposit basically all of our troops in DRIM if we're able to. And we should siege fairly quickly at least. Yeah, our goal is to just take all of the Orange Kingdom in anger for wasting our time. Yeah, they have like nobody defending this siege. Only 6 hours? Wow. Oh, Best Killington has taken a castle. Hey, good job. That is actually amazing. Our own general was able to take a kingdom back. So yeah, as long as we just give him a couple of troops under him, they might be able to take some minor castles for us. But yeah, this is over. In fact, I'm so annoyed at them, I'm willing to game like another 20-30 minutes just so that we can go take all of their castles, and I don't need to think about them being anywhere near us. Yeah, we have a lot of troops. We'll put like another 20 to 30 in here. I'm not gonna declare ownership of this place. I want troops to spawn in here, so I don't feel like babysitting it. We'll try to keep Voluka safe, even though the Rodox really, really want it. Because getting that 10k plus every week is insane. Especially since we basically added almost 7 damage reduction to every single party member from 1 week's worth of money. We could technically claim this kingdom as well, but I think I should mark it independent first. Oh, I actually got hit. It was annoying. Hold the shield for a little bit. It might block something. Wow, thanks, game. They really shot through my shield. That sucked. Stupid siege battles. Yay, your shield blocks something. This is why I'm tempted to get one extra shield rank, just to make it cover more of us. Not that I want speed of shield up. Just want to make sure we actually block stuff. Okay. I think we killed most of their archers at least. In fact, their army's looking kind of sparse, to be honest with you. I was able to just cleanly walk in. Whatever. Wow, and they're defending it with, like, the worst possible people. So yeah, at least capturing D-Rim was easy. So whatever troops they lost trying to take it, I think I'm okay with that. I was worried they would somehow have, like, 150 people or something by the time we got back here, but it was still in the low 60s. So I will probably just fake ownership of it and then take it immediately afterwards. Just because I want the troops with literally no downside. Yeah, we'll swap whoever in our army likes us the least to be the marshal to fix their relationship. But I think once we kill Orange Kingdom, things will smooth out a little bit. Already at 270 proficiency. Bonkers. Wow, and the fight is over already. Very easy recapture. Man, Engineering 14 made such a difference. Oh, we actually got super troops out of this. Okay. I wasn't expecting anything, to be honest. I'll take these. Terrible items. Game can keep them. I'll defer deployment, and then I'm gonna go in. We're gonna manage the garrison, and we're gonna put in probably the people we just required. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Are there any other joke units I don't really care about? Other bandits? No, we just have really good or allies, I mean. Bad. Could put my horsemen away, technically. Put their prisoners away, because I haven't been able to do anything with them recently. I guess I should see if there's a ransom broker. A ransom broker, of course. I actually don't think I can afford getting that other guy, even though I would want to do it. +9 armor would have been amazing to pick up, but I'm kind of poor at the moment, unless we're near a weak transition. That kind of sucks. Alright, so I got a 25 bow. Is there anybody else that uses bow that isn't using a 25 bow at the moment? Using a 23. Ooh. 2 extra damage for our main sniper sounds good. Sometimes you just need to get through their armor. 89%. We're getting closer. Ooh, they're starting to become expensive. Wow, Bunduk is 43. Expensive person. Huntresses, Vigor archers. Leave them as is for now. So I think I just destroy the next enemy that challenges me. Okay, where are their castles? We're taking this castle, and then we're gonna go in a big circle. If they want to retake this, I'm just gonna just absolutely smash them. Somebody fled to our kingdom. Don't think I know who that is, so I don't think I want to recruit them yet. If they want to re-siege this will take them forever to do, and I will take all of their castles. Go ahead. Go siege it. Cool. I'm gonna go take his other castle while he does that. We're basically at full health, which is good. Yeah, that's just... I mean, you know, they can wait there, what is it? Up to 48 hours? So I have 2 days to take all the castles and then stop the D-Rim invasion. So at least I can say we almost killed the Swadians. We punished them hard. So I can at least say we didn't lose properties permanently in this session. And this would be just an easy castle to take. Although if the other guy wants a castle, he could probably keep it. And able to take that. Oh, I'm at max bolts, that's why. Nice headshot. Just casual headshot, you know. Oh, he backed up. What a pro. He's better than me. Again, I'm feeling really good about our people. Even our people that I started int boosting that I now realize is pointless to do with their character. Even they're kind of good. I'm gonna put up my shield. Guys, please enter so I could be off of the ladder. Stop being sniped. Let's go deal with them. Yeah, just a couple more people left to deal with, and then it's a successful session. Clearing all the orange around our kingdom would make me feel good. Are there any other archers over here? No, that's good. Seems to be strafing. I was gonna say, they must be beneath me. Let's reload. Slightly too high. Aim lower. Yeah, when I duck, I pretty much make myself untargetable, which is nice. At least to them. Yeah, we really need our melee people to step it up. On the plus side, I am really distracting their snipers. Headshot. Nice duck. And those are all bolts going towards me that are not hitting me. Everything is just kind of win-win for me here. Yeah, I can just like vaguely go in their view and then do the ducking animation, and they're not very likely to hit me. Kind of nice. So many headshots. 119 damage, 114 experience. Nice. Love I can pick up the bolts that they're firing at me too and just use it to kill them. Nice. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and just clear these guys up. Nice headshot as he was reloading. Did compensate correctly there. Healing. Oh, he moved slightly just as I shot him. But a nice headshot. Too quick. Yeah, so now our super melee characters with their enhanced armor are going in, and I just keep seeing Bundik, Telled repeatedly. As long as I just kill a handful of them, they should be good here. Oh, that's actually a lot of enemies that just spawned to try to fight me. Oh, we were actually done with them, but whatever. So we'll kill a couple more, and then I'll go into melee range. That was an ally that almost got shot by me. Yeah, I think at this point, not much I need to do. It's feeling pretty over. If that hit, I would have felt so good. Yeah, so all those people are gonna swarm them. I guess I could see if there's anything over here. I try to jump the fence. I doubt it'll let me do it. Yeah. Kind of not in a position to help them anymore. But hey, use like 30-something bolts, so crossbow skill up, two-handed's up. Hopefully we could get strength on our int-based characters so they can use the Morning Star. That would be very interesting to give them the ability to pierce guard. Is he chasing me? Why is he coming towards me? He died just before I could finish him. Oh, is that where the ladder was? That's where the ladder was. Okay. I mean, it's still nonsense, but I understand why he's going that way. Wow, that was actually unfair. I just went bonk, bonk, bonk. Poor soldiers. Yeah, I'm gonna take free soldiers and just put all these people in the next space. Armor's terrible. Ignore it. Maybe our levels. I'm gonna defer deployment. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna manage the garrison. And I'm gonna go ahead and just put in all the people we just acquired, including the mercenary swordsmen. Caravan guards, put in some forest bandits. Yeah, not bad. Caravan master. They're just more generic troops to keep this place safe and unlikely to be besieged. And then I think I'm gonna go destroy the orange castle over here because they made it personal. And if they want to take D-Rim back, I'm gonna say go ahead. I'm gonna say see what happens if you try. Since I didn't give any of these territories out again, I should be good. Interesting. Another veteran unit. Oh, did I lose my Oh, no. I didn't lose my Huskarls. I got scared. I was like, please not my Huskarls. I like them so much. Any troop type with them could die, just not them. They're so annoying to get compared to where we are on the map. Volunteers. 7 recruits. Oh, perfect. They're trying to siege D-Rim, which I don't really care about. I think I'm just going to go ahead and take their castle again. Unless this is a siege tower one, then they can keep it. 179, but I have a lot of troops. Yeah, I think I still do this. Just don't... The ladder battle. Perfect. Sieging Uxal. Okay. I mean, if Orange wants to do their last throws with me, that's fine. Because I'm about to purge them from one side of the map completely. So if they take Uxal back, it's not a big deal to me, ultimately. My counter-offensive will be so disgusting. So if they want to take a very easy to capture city on my way back to the far side, I'm okay with this. Oh, hey, my shield did something. Thank you, shield. Thank you again, shield. This is why we have you, just for the approach. Then we unequip and go mad. Okay. Go assist our people. I could get rid of these people. That means we have safer entry on the ladder, which would be nice. Shield out. Full dodging action in case they're aiming at me. And they weren't, so they're gonna die. Ooh, that guy aimed at me though. Okay. So I think I mostly did my job already. Could snipe a few of these guys since I'm here. Be the worst thing ever. Oh, his random movements. Game, please. Damage to him. Killed him. The revenge shot. Nice headshot. The backups, they're way less likely to hit me. Punish them for missing where I go. Mira and Izar getting kills. Nice. I think those little damage boosts are starting to pay off. Didn't quite get the headshot there. Could have re-aimed for a quarter of a second more. Got a clean kill. Now I think I just go down and kill them. There's slightly more than I thought here, but that's fine. Let's take him around the corner. Take him to Party Central. Get out of here. Oh, I don't want to party here, though. No. That's a party I don't want to be invited to. No, thank you. Oh, no. I'm gonna die here, which is really awkward. Why can't I swing my weapon? What is going on? What am I stuck on? Game, please. Game, I can't physically see my character. That makes it a little hard to aim. Thank you. Okay, can I hide? I can hide. Okay. We've managed to escape. That could have been really bad. I wasn't expecting the double surprise party. I did not want to be invited. Okay, let's get rid of him. That could have been really bad. Like, I know I'm tired because it's late, but that was, that could have been much worse. But hey, we did divert their attention, so in a way, it's worth using our health as a resource. Just don't snipe me, and we're good. Nicely done. Where is the last guy? As long as they can find him, I don't really care. We'll just... Okay, the odds of us getting hit here are pretty low. I'm just gonna wait it out. We're in a nice little ditch. So we're gonna take 2 castles before they even potentially maybe take D-Rib. And that will be less things for them to own, so their people will start hating each other more. If they get Uxal, that will be a small problem for us. I don't remember if I promised any territory to them. That's where I kind of don't like that there's just so many names you have to memorize. I wish, for example, when I'm in that menu, I could see, like, by right-clicking it or something, that I could see what kingdom, or not kingdom, what city owns the villages. Because sometimes I'm like, I know where they are vaguely, but I don't remember who they belong to. Okay, I'm actually going to... I guess I don't need to keep any of these. I'll put them in here. Herbal armor. We're gonna garrison the looters into a forest bandit. Rid of the watchman. Like, these are probably good enough. I don't need to add, like, a lot of people to protect it. Just, like, another 9 or so to dissuade them. I'll keep the man-at-arms, actually. This is probably fine. Camp defenders, nice. We're actually fairly tanky now. Go ahead and level Nazar. How's your strength score, Nazar? 15, pretty good. Put another point in shield. Because again, that just, the faster they block, the better. Then, do I need anything else from him? Maybe a little extra point in strength for more damage, and archery, one-handed, whatever. How about you, Ymira? What did you get here? Fighting 4, shield 2. Is power draw 5. That's pretty good. Let's give her probably power strike. Strength up. Leave the points for now. What about you, Portia? Did you level again? Nope. That's yet another territory that they lost. And I'm going to take yet another one. And then if they're still at D-Rim, I just kill them. So I hope that was worth it, Swadia. Ooh, they are really going hard on my my kingdoms. I keep... Kind of unfortunate. Okay, let's go in and just punish them. Okay, we lost Grunwalder Castle, which is fine. We can essentially just snuff out the Orange Kingdom's castles near me. And then we'll pause. I'll fight the... I'll save D... We've already taken D-Rim. This is going to be the last castle, actually. It is getting pretty late. But I'm happy that we cleared out 2 castles near our main kingdom. So ideally, if I can hold those are the ones I want to give to our companions as long as possible, versus the ones that are, like, in the middle of nowhere in the Desert Kingdom, where who knows when they're going to siege it, if at all. Also, I'm still surprised they have not tried taking Karaf Castle from us. I don't understand why they've ignored it. I don't know if it's because I owned it while I was with them before, or what the deal is, but we'll take it. Okay, we're gonna block some bolts. I hear my shield is working, at least. really need our people to start moving up this ladder a bit more. I'm like really exposed here. Come on. Okay, we blocked another bolt. The proof of why we bring the shield. And why it might be worth taking a point or two in shield. Just to make our shield more durable. It is damaged, but it's not destroyed, at least. Yeah, they managed to kill the snipers. I think now we just board. Oh, they killed him already. Didn't kill this guy, though. That could have been worse. Yeah, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is there an invisible wall? Look at that. Oh, game, come on. Don't cheat. Don't cheat like that. That's so rude. That is maximum rudeness. Invisible walls blocking you from hitting the snipers. Get out of here. Ridiculous. There we go. Little sidestep there. Killed that guy. How did that not hit? There we go, that hit. I think this is good enough. Let's just take the nice little casual steps downwards. And let's hack all the people that are preventing us from leaving the staircase. Broke his shield, killed him. Killed a couple snipers. We could get close enough, we could just start cleaving them all down, and then I think we win at that point. Because as soon as the crossbow bolts start flying, our allies really stop taking damage. So we should just swing so much faster than them. Oh, they summoned crossbowmen on me. That's not good for them. Because I'm too close. They can't really do anything anymore. That's a lot of crossbowmen. I mean, this is going pretty well for me. As long as I'm not swarmed by like 20 people, we're good. Which is not happening. Yeah, so far no new waves are spawning. This might actually be the last one. That was really fast. And we're just kind of just washing over them like a wave. The sea of red is approaching them. Goodbye. Music kicking in. Oh, that is a horribly disfigured body. What happened to him? That's quite a pose to go in. His feet are like spread apart. He's like bent halfway backwards. Pretty ridiculous. Oh, is there seriously an archer up there? Seriously? Did the game really put them up here? Okay, despite the flower being in my way, I made the shot. See if we could get 1 or 2 people killed here. Able to get the shot. Okay, our allies are getting the shot, though. Thank you, Bundik. That's a really hard shot for me to make. It's like a headshot at an angle, so it's hard for me to perceive the exact distance and how much I need to aim up or down. Plus, he's moving a lot. That was a blowout of the enemy. Actually, you know what? That battle was so fast. I'll do one more battle. So you can see the castles of 150 they just stand no chance. Powerful. Way too powerful. I will absolutely take all these new hires to put in this castle and make it incredibly annoying for them to do anything. Let's put away the bandits first. Take the crossbowmen first. Caravan guard, Swadian foot soldier. Now I'm gonna take the forest bandits. And probably the peasant women. They have 21 legs, I could see, but I'm pretty sure I have enough. Everything. Done. Let's garrison most of them. I don't really need this many people. Peasant women can become camp followers, put them away. 7 bandits. Again, in order to just take this back at all, they just have the most inconvenient path there possible. I'll turn these guys into militiamen, and then these guys into footmen, and the rest can go in here, actually. So we can hold up to 20 now. Might put one more away, maybe. I kind of like having the veteran crossbowmen, but actually, that doesn't really matter. I'm going to give them well. Yeah, that's 67 people now defending this castle. So if they really, really want to mess with me, I've taken all but one of their castles. Are they still trying to fight D-Rim? No, they ran away. Oh no, they're there. I mean, I'm just going to fight Murchad then. Yeah, we'll take an easy -1. Deal with him, take his other castle, and that will show him for trying to deal with us. The next time, we're going to have to figure out... I'm going to have to make a note that we have to deal with Suno. That's the only thing, because it's very easy to forget that and coming back. Hopefully, I will remember to check my notes. But with this cleanup and maybe a castle cleanup, I think we're in a pretty good spot. What are we doing XP-wise? Only about 40,000 to go, so we're slowly getting about 10,000 per conquering, so that's pretty good. We have all these other troops with us, which are about to level. I don't have a ton of money, but we're getting some money from defeating these enemies, at least. I'm hoping the week will eventually pass. Like, there's been so many fights that we're just not gaining money. But it should eventually calm down, either because there's no one left to fight us, or... we should just be so far ahead that they just don't really spend a lot of time with us in battle anymore. They're too busy recovering in castles and cities, trying to get their health back. So hopefully they chill out a little bit. Yeah, I think at this point, if Swadia tries to peace treaty me, I'm going to absolutely reject it. This is for making me have to deal with your horse units in the field. So they're going to go for Suno again, which shouldn't be too hard to take. My concern is more just, I don't remember what properties our people own. Which is kind of sad, but it's just like, when there are just so many places you capture in like such a short time span, it's like, does this castle own it? Does the city own it? Who knows? I'm not going to sit there and memorize all like 70 plus locations. I'll remember things like Uxol or Suno. I'll remember where like the cities are. But I don't ever want to give them a city if I can avoid it. Only I should have cities. And arguably even only I should have castles. I'm trying to remember all the fiefdoms where they are supposed to go. Little villages, who knows. And we're weakening up their man-at-arms at least. Killed their Lancer, who had it coming. Killed their other man-at-arms, who definitely had it coming. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this. Kind of steamrolly at the moment, but it's what I want to see. This is what I was hoping we would get to today, and we did get to it. Oh, come on, where is the enemy? Come on. There's literally no one near me at all. Walking for multiple seconds now, nobody in visible sight. Guess that was the last guy that died. Absolutely, I want to destroy Murchad. He knows what he did. So sadly, I don't think we're gonna get a chance to complete our brother's quest. Even though that quest is amazing, I just never found his lair, and it could be anywhere. I didn't see what the clue was, unfortunately. I could go rewatch it, technically, but I think at this point, I don't think it's worth me sifting through, like, a couple hours of video to find, like, the 1 minute where I talked to him. I just don't remember at this point. And even then, I think I accidentally skimmed through it. Which is part of the reason where I was like, I hope the quest tells me. And then I talked to him again, and he's like, nope, I'm not going to tell you what city I thought it was near. It's going to tell you there's mountain bandits in general. So we should eventually invade the Rhodoks, and it's very possible we'll be able to clear that. So that's a lot of XP and easy relationship ups. Wow, all of them are on the run already? We didn't even... okay. Their troop morale must be really terrible, because we did not kill that many people yet. Wow. This is boding extremely well for me. So we're going to defend D-Rim. We're going to take out 3 of their castles. The castles have at least 1 village with them. And then I think from that point, that means all of their lords are going to be very, very angry. I'm going to replace our marshal with somebody randomly. It doesn't have to be the guy that's negative. Just as long as I constantly do it, I think I'm good. And then from there, see where it goes. But this is looking super bad for the Orange Kingdom. Even if they take a city from me, it's going to be so short-lived. And it will be so costly to them. It would just be awful. Let's capture all these people. Another super horse. That's actually super good for us. So we can have yet another character, like Nazar, potentially on a super horse, which would be huge. Nice. And we're gonna have Deshvani on a better horse. She's using a rotting one. It is a solid horse. Oh, she can't use it yet. 11 armor. Do I have anything that's 11 armor? Something that's 12 armor and fast. So technically better for her. I think everybody's lowest boots are now 21. I think we've fixed that issue with people. Okay, so I've upgraded almost all of the horses. Gonna go to the marketplace, probably sell the boots, sell the weaker of the horses. That way I don't have to keep looking at them. Sell the rotten beef, rotten chicken. Get a little bit of pork and food back, because I haven't purchased food in a while. Then I think we just completely clean a line to Suno. I mean, I'm also kind of okay with just continuing. Honestly, if I just have to not think about the Orange Kingdom. Okay, seriously? Seriously, I'm just about to leave. That is so rude of you to come and try to take D-Rim. Olaf, I'm gonna kill you. I'm tired of you. I need to focus on one army at a time. So if I can kill, basically, I killed one of the Orange Kingdom armies. I destroyed their castles. I'm now going to deal very briefly with the Nord, so they're out of the picture again. So if I manage to reach Suno and Uxal, then the Orange Kingdom only has, like, one thing left. Like, they literally have Praven, I think that was the name of the city. And a castle? That's pretty bad for a kingdom. I think it's safe to say that they are not winning the war. So I will just go a little further, I suppose. If I have to not think about these, I'll be pretty happy. Yeah, looking like we are really, really overpowering them. So this is a good sign. We have some pretty strong troops of mixed... I was gonna say lineage? I guess that's technically right, but of mixed nations. Like, I know the game normally wants me to stack multiple of the same nation for XP bonuses. But right now, we honestly just have such good coverage, it just doesn't matter anymore. As long as I can keep our companions alive, we're A-okay. Rest a little in between. Yeah, the only thing I'm looking for is that wound treatment. Because I think that getting to 10, and then the rest going in maybe one more point in shield for safety. I think that's about it. The rest will go to pathfinding so I can move faster. We've seen that I've missed giving out court-related information fast enough by not being able to reach my court and giving out, for example, fiefs. That speed does matter. That sometimes that just extra second it takes due to lower Pathfinder does cause you to mistime certain things. So, yeah, hopefully we could just outspeed everybody, so if we need to hunt them down, it should be easy. These people challenge me, which is ultra convenient, because I don't even lose honor for this. And I'm so outnumbered that I should gain like 1,000,000 points of renown. So just kind of GG to them. Archer killed by Deshbani. Nice, nice, nice. Again, maybe just those extra 2 or 3 points of damage on her bow with all of her scaling. And that's all she needs to start one-shotting. And ideally, her archery skill will just keep going up and up and up. That will also influence her damage. Yeah, these huntsmen stand almost no chance against this army of heavily armored knights, which is what I was looking to have. Between the Vagar Knights and our companions getting the super horses, I think we will win most battles now. And I think what we'll end up doing is the next time we get a payday, we upgrade our own gloves for either somewhere between a 9 and, let's say, 11. There might be a 12 armor. And then I think with that out of the way, should basically be invincible. I mean, we're pretty close to that point already. Like, there are a couple things that do bother us, but not hugely so. Mostly just the stupid crossbow bolts. Normal swords I don't think can really injure us. One-handed weapons generally don't injure us. Two-handed weapons can sometimes hurt us. Yeah, this is just looking over. I only need, 34,000, it looked like, in order to get another upgrade. It's looking more and more doable by the second. The poor Olaf here thought he can destroy us. I've basically forced all of the nations to be at peace because they just can't beat me. I think that's what happened. They were busy at war with each other, and I beat them so soundly that they had to just declare peace. Which makes me really surprised that they haven't tried doing a peace treaty with me. Because honestly, it's getting pretty embarrassing for them. They've won basically nothing. They took D-Rim and lost it immediately. I mean, I guess they took Grunwalder Castle from us, but that's really minor compared to having Veluca. So we'll see about our allies if they have all their territories they need. And then we'll look at the map one last time after we take that orange castle. So I just want to make sure we're not losing relationship with our people. Just when they're already doing actually somewhat decent things, like, again, they took a castle by themselves. I would like to make sure that they stick around for a while. So very, very happy that they stalled the Rhodoks. So their one castle siege probably removes 6 to 7 hours from them. Saw them all teleport in. Nice. Because, you know, I don't really care what our allies do, as long as they just delay the enemy, which is what they did big time there. So many foot soldiers, so many under-leveled foot soldiers too. Holy. They just can't do anything. Getting absolutely mowed down. GG to the enemy, I guess. So really not too much left to do here. Can't capture anybody, that's disappointing. I don't really want their prisoners. Let's get these just to sell them. We've now defended this entire region. The castles have so many people in them. So we're gonna very briefly look at our notes, look at our factions, look at our people. Laraquin has a territory. Bulba has a territory. Ira has a territory. Despin has a territory. Delinard has a territory. Perfect. So even though we lost the place, it doesn't really matter. So if we could go to Uxal, Suno, Praven, then they're basically done. Yeah, they have a castle. So that's right. So we've actually almost killed a nation. I mean, this is on them. They declared war on me. It was going to be the Rhodoks, but they're like, no. Hold my mead. They just destroyed themselves. I mean, it's just like one of the dumbest decisions I've ever seen. Now, they might take our cities back, but again, we'll capture them nearly instantly, so I'm not super worried. Yeah, we're defeating the Swadians, so the Swadian infantry don't like what we're doing. Sadly, we're going to have to leave some of them behind. So kind of annoying that we had alternate types to try to avoid that from happening, but fun. Shield is 4, riding is 4. I think I just get more strength for more damage. Maybe a point in Iron Flesh, because I just want the AI to have as much percentage health as possible increase. Bundik, you leveled? Jeez, Bundik. I guess I'll put a point in Power Strike just so you absolutely one-shot everything. We have 4 in Shield, 7 in Power Strike. What an absolute monster. And that adds 8% per skill point. Raises two-handed damage, I guess, slightly. This is looking super, super bad for them. They're down to just a few cities, and I can sweep by Uxal and save it if I need to, but it's likely we'll lose Uxal. I've already... Siege Tower. Siege Towers are so annoying. Well, I'll try it. Oh yeah, that wasn't too bad. Here's the bad part, waiting. So we're gonna potentially capture one of their counts. Again, they lost a ton of castles, so the odds of them having enough territory in order to satisfy all of their lords is pretty much 0, whereas I have so many backup territories, I don't think it matters. And again, their four armies combined do enough to deter the enemy that if there's like 2 forces of equal size, they'll just kind of deter each other forever. And that's all I really need. If they have to spend another 8-10 hours to beat my army, that's 8 to 10 hours I can conquer 2 or 3 extra castles and get more troops and just keep going. And they just lose by attrition because I just gain so much whenever I siege. Between the, 18 to 20 hours on the siege towers or more that I save, or the free troops causing them to lose a couple of troops, or the prisoners I take in the siege causing them to just be so undermanned. So many different reasons they get bodied. Hopefully our people move up a little more. We're kind of at max distance in throwing. In fact, I'm going to tell our people to hold our fire. I'm gonna wait a little longer, because they might actually be at the point where their ammo matters. Even just waiting 15 or 20 seconds should be enough so that they don't run out. Because this would be like, what, 5 or 6 shots right now that wouldn't do any damage. And that could make a big difference. I don't need it to necessarily get lower. We'll see what happens. Yeah, like, they're still shooting. They're probably low on ammo. We're almost there. Once they're there, then we can tell them fire at will. Ow. So much for shield on the back protecting me. Yeah, I want our allies to go first. What am I bonking on? Game, please. There's literally no one in front of me. Except for the enemy. I should not be allowed to bonk on the enemy. I should be killing the enemy. Yeah, we're gonna kill some of these people to let our people in. Nice. That should be good enough. Alright, that'll protect us big time. Our goal is to just kill these snipers, and then our other people should do the rest of the work for us. And if our snipers focus on the enemy, that's super good for us. He blocked me with a club. What a brave soul. Yeah, that's way too far. I actually hit him from there. Nice. Difficulty 5 shot, nice. Not moving so much. There we go, killed him. 5.1 difficulty shot, that was pretty sick. We're gonna take some of the attack detention from our allies. Or are they actually climbing the stairs this way? Oh. I was not expecting them to come this way, but this is fine. I mean, I love being in melee conga lines. I don't want to be in a ranged conga line, though. It's kind of garbage. There we go. Did you just back up and then turn your back on me? What an idiot. I didn't even break line of sight. He just ignored me. It's kind of rude. I don't know why they're splitting their forces, but this is actually really good for me. So I can handle small crowds by myself. Case in point. I think I'm just gonna try to murder these people and then leave. Wow, I killed their entire back row. That was kind of unfair. So yeah, this just makes all my people safer. So the odds of us winning the fight are pretty much guaranteed now. When you could just get a free reign on like 30 different ranged characters, it's pretty much GG. Making it GG. Taking a lot of damage. I gotta get out of here on this one. Okay, we need to escape. I will even go this way. So I killed at least 30. I don't want to hear anything from our allies. I'm like, yeah, new reinforcements have arrived. This is fine. Oh, whoa, why are they chasing me? Whoa, why'd they give up on their destination? Why did they break conga? No, don't conga towards me. Get out of here. Oh, I barely parried. Okay. I was gonna say challenge mode. Oh, please don't hit me. Alright, it's just me and you. It's me and you for the victory. Get out of here. I was not expecting them to actually react to me there. I thought they were on their infinite conga. I will gladly take more foot soldiers. And sure, I'll take the... whatever. I don't even care about the prisoners, to be honest. Their sword, don't care about that. Take the money. We're gonna go ahead and garrison the people that we just picked up, because I don't need them. These are just all the guards that I don't have to really do much to get. Now, even the castle is 53. That's just another number where they have to be decently strong to take it. We've taken every single orange territory. So let's see if we could save Uxal. It's questionable because I had to wait 6 hours for the other thing. Speaking of waiting 6 hours. Oh, how is it not done still? Game please. We'll try to save Uxal, because that would save me a lot of time. And then I don't have to think about Suno or Uxal. We'll go like boom, boom. Clear them both. Iberon is probably owned by Uxal, so I'd like for them to not get taken if I can. Oh, come on. Come on, movement speed. You actually matter, movement speed. That's a lot of people. Despin deteriorated to -3. Oh, so he got captured by the Rodox. Interesting. This is not a really big siege force versus our party, surprisingly. Might just do the fight here? Ooh, 362. Brutal. Okay, well, our army of 32 was at least protecting the town. So that would have been not super close, but it would have definitely given me enough time to siege. So this will also free up our ally to recover troops. Again, this is Swadia's last real chance to take something from me. So once they get squashed, I think it's just over. They won't have enough castles to really regenerate efficiently. They'll have like almost no towns. And the rate at which I take things is bonkers. So good luck, allies. I forgot to see if our troops could level. I probably could have leveled right before this. I saw like the other troops we got level, but I didn't look at the rest of our troops. A small misplay there. I think that would have been useful here, knowing that it would be an extended fight. And once they're done, maybe I just check Suno, so I don't have to think about it for next time. Don't need to take notes if everything is yours. And potentially, we could save the person that has negative relationship with us. It's very likely we will probably rescue him by accident versus on purpose. And again, if he's negative, I don't super care. You killed our knight. Oh, now it's personal. Oh, now it's personal. No, 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 no. You killed one of our better units with your own unit of the same type. How dare you? I'm not letting you get away with this. No. No. Yeah, that's what you get. Oh, I killed their count. Nice. Lots of XP there. Only need 24,000 experience now. So by the time we kill Swadia, we might be close to leveling. Hoping for that 1 point of int, maybe, for, Oh, the Couch Lance game, please. Couch Lance, please. Such an unfair mechanic. I hate that mechanic so much. It's just, it's completely insane to me that I could be, like, literally max possible armor, and I will die instantly due to just not seeing one person on the battlefield. Just don't think that should be in the game. It's like, what is this nonsense? We're gonna pick this guy off. This guy off too. This guy in the back. Hit him again. Hit him again. Unhorsed. Oh, I got stuck. I might die here. We'll see. I used my shoulder to deflect the lance, and that worked for some reason. You know what? I'm not gonna question it further. I definitely just like turned towards him, and it didn't hit me, so we'll take that. At least there seems to be some jank, because if that thing actually hit accurately all the time, I would just be dead forever. I don't think there's anything I could do. Oh, too wide of a swing, sadly. Okay. Damage. Aramis knocked unconscious. Okay, there's a lot of man-at-arms here, so I have a good... I was gonna say, I have a good chance of being sniped thanks to the Couch Lance hitting me earlier. I'm still gonna try to go. Stupid Couch Lance. Seriously, that did like half my health bar. What a dumb ability. Maybe one day I'll look into modding this game. I'm literally gonna delete Lance. That'll be the only change. Just remove Lance from the game. Tired of that stupid item. So if you have like Jousting Lance or Light Lance in tournaments, you just get nothing. I'm not even gonna replace it with anything. It's gone from the game. Tired of it. Want some fair combat where stats actually matter. It did a lot of damage to the horse. I unfortunately have a lot of horsemen. That's to be expected for Swadia. Oh, he ducked just enough that I missed. Ooh. People are getting picked off, sadly. Image his horse. Killed him. If anything I could do to delete them is nice. I might have to go rebuy a lance for myself. I think we're kind of at that point where I'm definitely tired of these horse units. The if you can't beat them, join them motto. It's so well for this. No! I just thought I hit his... Oh, I thought I hit his horse first. Oh, it's so annoying. Kill this horse. Jerk. Oh, please don't actually kill my horse. Alright, so we're in big trouble. I'm just gonna walk away and hopefully they don't find me. If they find me, I basically die. I don't think there's any counterplay. Speaking of if they find me, they die. I like that they found me, despite me being, like, hilariously far away from battle. I'm gonna do my best to just keep walking, but they're probably gonna come near me still, sadly. Yeah, they're starting to come towards me, of course. Of course. I do what I can damage-wise here. I'm hoping going up the hill will save me slightly. Oh. I'm scared. Game, please. Yeah, where are my allies? Why am I soloing these guys? Game, please. Okay, there we go. There's somebody there. You're out. Come here, ally. No, come to me. So slow. There we go. Killed another man-at-arms. If I could just get this last guy down, I think I'll be fine. But it's like, The problem is I do have to actually get him. Come on, come on, come on. Losing Ymir is going to be annoying later. Right now, it doesn't matter. Keep killing our knights, which really sucks, because those units are usually unkillable. Stupid Swadians. Okay, I don't know where the battle is at all. I'm nowhere near anything, which is good. I'll probably die. But hey, at least I unhorsed a few people. Oh, getting knocked out is annoying. I'm pretty sure they're just getting lanced. Whenever I see Swadian Knight getting the kill, I'm like, yeah, I probably got lanced. Okay, this is really bad. I think there's horse... Okay, we're gonna retreat. Yeah, I think we're too injured to continue. Kind of annoying. Ah. Alright, we're gonna threaten him. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. I just saved, right? Hold on. Not saving. What? Okay, I don't know what happened there. Let's try this again. I'm not really sure what happened. Because... Wait, why is he now able to catch me again? What? Oh, that's kind of nonsense. I saved in a way that he could still hit me, but I couldn't... Annoying. I wanted to try talking to him because I saw what his relationship was. One, he's actually pretty high. Like, he would make a really good general if we could convince him to convert over to us, but... Unfortunately, I guess I saved, like, he's just a pixel too close. Maybe because I saved while moving, it made me dodge him, but because I'm starting from scratch, even if I try dodging him, it doesn't work. That's unfortunate. So we'll take the trade that I don't want to do. It's unfortunate. I actually wanted to back up and get some health. So I'll do my best to kind of clear them up. I know our companions are going to get mad at me retreating, but, like, I kind of have to some extent. These stupid super soldiers, which is what I'm going to call the man-at-arms, are just kind of BS. Oh. Thank you, Marnid, for getting the kill there. Yeah, if we could give Marnid a nice spear instead of a bludgeoning object, I think that would be really good, so we have counter lancers on our team, potentially. Really just don't want to get hit by anything. So right now our health total is okay. I mean, I'm always within one shot of the lance, but I could take a couple of bolts and not die, which is important. Looks like they do have some super crossbowmen. We're cleaning up kind of nicely. Our ally kind of in the way. Made him block. That's all I care about. We're going to get behind our allies. Make sure we don't get hit by a charging lance. Rid of those people. Oh, come on. How did I not hit him before? I swung before he did. That is unfortunate. I might die again. That is so unfortunate. Allies, please. Allies, really. This is like the one time you can't do that. It's when I'm at low health. I think we should still be able to clean up. If I have to, I will retreat. But I really think we need to help as much as we can here. Whenever they get free reign on the battlefield, we lose a lot of people. So super, 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 super unfortunate. I got, we didn't even trade blows. I didn't hit him, but he hit me. That was just kind of unlucky, I guess. I don't know if I was just off in distance or what the deal was. Ooh, we recovered, like, no health. Okay, we're regaining our morale at least, because I lost, like, 15. We gained 12. That offsets the retreat. I might still get bodied randomly. The only weakness to first aid. When you get one shot by Lance, then have to fight again. It doesn't really matter. Ooh, we're getting a lot of kills back to back. That is really good. This is really, really good. If I could get it like just a couple of swipes at people, I'd be pretty happy. I don't need to get a lot of kills. I'd just like to speed it up a little bit. See, if I could even kill the retreating people so that they don't turn around and fight us or like stuff like that, we're in a pretty good position. Don't necessarily need to take out their elites anymore. Or if they have no man-at-arms, I'm pretty happy about that if that's also the case. I haven't seen any so far. You never know with new enemy waves. This game seems to sometimes put their elites in the back row, or spread them out super evenly. Which, I mean, is sometimes good, sometimes bad. It can be very deceptive when you think you're done with the wave, and then they're like, oops, 20 man-at-arms. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. I'm feeling pretty good now. We do another fight. I probably won't first aid for any health, but it might be out of horses. We've definitely defeated their leaders already. And that will save the other place. So if we have somebody in the Swadian army that would potentially put us at over 20 relationship, that's pretty useful. Okay, I didn't recover any health, but we now have battle advantage, aka I have a lot of horsemen. But hopefully this will just take care of them. This is going to be a very long session, but you know what? I'm committed to make sure we take care of Suno. And then I can safely say next session, that kingdom is destroyed. Well, I will say they will no longer own property. Destroyed, it all depends on the game, because the game does seem to sometimes say that they can live like literally 3 or 4 months and they're still not dead for some reason. Yeah, our allies are just so strong now. I'm just seeing all of our companions named getting kills. We're getting a couple of man-at-arm kills. We brought a few of them with us, because I had a feeling we would be getting into stupid ground battles like this, and they're pretty useful. So maybe, I guess, if I'm planning to do a lot of land battles, maybe I'll bring more man-at-arms. More enemies have arrived, but I have a feeling they're just gonna die instantly. Yeah, they're just getting cut down almost instantly at this point. This is feeding a lot of experience to my companions, and a couple of them just need one more strength point, and they will actually be incredibly useful. Is being able to pierce through guard sounds kind of bonkers, honestly. It sounds like almost like the best weapon in the game. Because some of these enemies just have like ultra high armor, so I'm only doing like 20 a swing, but if I'm doing 30 a swing and it ignores all of their armor, that's pretty strong. Gonna be doing potentially over double damage compared to the other weapons. Not as useful on, you know, like looters or stuff like that, where they have like low to no armor, but for every other scenario, godlike. Like fighting other man-at-arms, that sounds like a godlike item. So if we could put that on our characters to have that two-handed, one-handed switch. So if they lose their shield, they get to do more damage. Sounds kind of like win-win to me. It's a shame I only picked up 2 of those Morning Stars, though. Yeah, we have so many cavalry units at this point, they're just swarming them. There's nothing they could do. How's our XP looking like? 19,000? Not bad. Don't really want to interfere in the fight too badly here, to be honest with you. We'll take a couple pot shots, like at that guy, maybe. But I really, really, really don't want to be targeted by the horsemen if I can avoid it. So if that requires retreating into our front line, for example, I'm okay with this. There we go. Getting a couple of easy kills. Don't need to participate too heavily here. Just as long as I survive, it's good enough. I see them trying to retreat and failing pretty miserably. I'm so worried I'm gonna get hit by something. I also switched to crossbow by accident, which is not what I meant to do. Sorry, ally, I shot with my crossbow. At least you didn't die. Yeah, at least we could say the Swadian army, we purged them completely near our kingdom. We stopped them from making us redistribute, I guess, the villages. That's useful. Okay, we got more honor. I'm gonna take a farmer with us. A 30 leg. Okay, that was actually a really good drop. Everything else was terrible. Oh, another chip warning star. Okay, less terrible. I mean, it's 37 damage. I mean, that's really high. Light crossbow with 44 damage. Ooh. That's really strong, actually. Hold on a second. Is that better than what Matilda's using? Yeah, she's using a crack light crossbow, so she's just gonna get another 5 damage for free. So, I would gladly take that upgrade. Arnid, did you get another strength point? Ooh, you're nowhere close to using it, though. Let's focus on probably shield. Start leveling his one-handed, two-handed for later. Eshvani is super good. Guess I'll do a power point and then power draw or archery. I mean, there's no reason to not just make her an elite sniper at this point. The Rodox took Suno. Okay. Not the people who I thought were taking it from us, to be honest with you, but I mean, it should just be like a really easy regrab. Sell these. Keep the boots. Sell the crossbow. They just need to make sure all of our frontline soldiers have 30 leg or higher, as that will make them basically immortal. Teshvani, you're usually in the front line. I think you would appreciate that. Lethe, you have 23 legs. Mira, you have 21. Just small incremental upgrades. Still have a lot of food. Not really that worried. Alright, so let's just go take Suno, and then that's it from then. Oh, Ilida, I think, was given to one of our people. It's really annoying. That is super annoying. I don't remember who had it, but it was one of these people, right? Oh, no, it wasn't. I avoided picking that one. Oh my gosh, I thought I picked that one. That would have been so tilting. We could take Grunwalder Castle back at any time. Honestly, they're just really struggling to take back anything. I mean, we took Voluka and Uxel from them. If they take Grunwalder, it's not the end of the world, as I'm about to just retake Suno. And in the meantime, I should recover some health. How close are we to doing this book? Come on, like 4% more for the upgrade. So we're going to regen some health, because my health total is pretty bad at the moment, honestly. 25%. Swadians are leaving en masse. That's not good. I'd like to deposit them in Suno if I can. Please. Game, please. This should leave us basically strong enough to deal with this. Upgrade the farmer to a watchman. Get one of these. You know what? We'll get 12 man-at-arms. I think we're at the point where I'm like, whatever with our money. We'll be fine. Ooh, Sword Sisters. Nice. Huge upgrade for us, actually. Again, my health is looking pretty good. 70% or more for all of our allies, and they have way more health than me. I think we just take Suno, right? The best caravan went to Suno. Nice. They only stocked it with 37? What fools, Siege. We're absolutely going to lead our soldiers in the battle. Absolutely. What idiots. We're just going to recapture. It'd be a quick morale boost. And then I can safely save the game and say we have nothing we need to worry about. We ended with all the properties that we took in this session. Minus Grunwalder. Which they can keep. I don't really care about Grunwalder. It's more important we wipe out the orange community. I thought the... Oh, I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. I thought Swadia was actually the ones taking Suno back. But no. They weren't. They have so few people, I'm not even sure if they'll get reinforcements. Like, this is actually kind of sad. Yeah, we will hopefully not lose anybody, and this will be a free castle siege, but we'll see. Yeah, that's a lot of people. If they've taken any people prisoner here, that's also pretty bad for them. We did leave a lot of troops here, sadly, and they did die, but we're just gonna put more troops here, and it'll be okay. Yeah, fine with this. Put a watchman in there. Swadian Knight is so powerful. We need to move them up. We lost a lot of our hired blades, sadly. Removing all of our horsemen in here. Sword Sister is definitely going up here. Ward Veteran will be low on the list. Well, actually, you know what? We ended up with a lot of, Swadians. I think for now I'm going to put the Man-at-Arms in here, since I can't do anything with them. Well, no, we should still take them. Honestly, there's so many of these. I should probably just take them still, even if they leave. I think they're so powerful at this point. So we have some Nordic backups. Hired Blade there. Sword Sister's pretty good. Their morale is awful, sadly. Ransom Broker, where were you earlier? Oh, I've been making so much money. We'll make a little bit of money. At least if we have to pay off our debts, our weekly bonuses, we should be fine now. Troubadours, Travelers, Book Merchant. I wish I had money, because I think the art of fighting with swords is Sword Mastery. Wound Treatment would have been nice, but it's only while in inventory, which is not as useful to us. Mechanical Theorems, I think is Engineering, useless. Life of Valinius the Great might be Leadership. If I had money, I would actually go purchase that. I don't think I'll ever raise Charisma before the end of the game. I'm looking at this and I'm like, do I just anger beat the game with the kingdoms? I mean, it's just 2 more fights. Yeah, I think out of spite. I'll go kill them. Hopefully this guy doesn't interfere with me too much. Ribadon, please go away. I mean, if he captures it, I don't really care. I'm gonna go with I don't really care if he takes that again. I'll just capture it again for free. This one has a ton of people. That is a gross amount of troops that are in there. But if we beat them, they're basically done. Ooh, they went out into battle, which is okay for us, honestly. It gives us a chance to heal. Make sure to pick off a couple people here. Don't let me be in the front. I want to be more at the sides. Yeah, this is better. Come here, allies. Help me. I'll walk them backwards. Someone help me. Thank you. I mean, as long as I'm not being pelted at with bolts, I think we're going to be mostly fine. We killed a handful of their elites. That's a good feeling. And we come up over the hill and we just start swinging. What the? Oh, an ally was behind me. I was wondering what happened there. Yeah, this is where they just basically wasted their troops. Because this kind of battle benefits me, where it's somewhat protected against crossbow bolts, and there's no horses. This will raise our morale. We're still at a penalty, which kind of sucks. It could be worse. Let's put up a shield. We should match them in strength for the most part. Hopefully our snipers can deal with them. This is where I'm hoping... I was about to say, this is where I'm hoping Deshvani gets a few kills. was about to call her by name, and we gave her some big bonuses. Marnid getting a good kill. Nizar, Deshvani again. So thank you, companions. You're proving to be very useful snipers. I definitely like this idea of having like some dedicated snipers in our group. They are literally the ones that are stopping us from getting hit for big damage. And having crossbows as a backup is nice as we're just waiting to get to the enemy. Game, please let me in. Let's kill a few of these. Yeah, that should make charging much easier. I'm gonna go this way and clear out some of the enemy. How did I miss? That was awkward. I mean, I'm not gonna go back for him because the other people are there. Unless he chases me, that's his fault. I mean, he wouldn't have lived regardless, but he just died sooner because he targeted me. So killed some of their people. Nice headshot. I think we're doing okay here. No, not like... We're not winning like crazy hard yet. We're doing fine. Now, I think we don't have to kill their entire castle. Hopefully not. Worth the people. I'm gonna come over here so the snipers from at the far end can't do anything. Yeah, see, they're hitting me for 0. That's good. I think our shield prevented some of it. It didn't strike the shield, but I do feel like the shield actually matters sometimes. So we're gonna go here. Okay, I'm a little worried because now our people are getting picked off. This is where I'm a little worried about our troop numbers not being good enough. I'm gonna try to keep them safe, but we'll see. This is gonna help significantly with the capture. I think this alone is gonna force another group to spawn. That was a pretty brutal slaughter. Allies, please. So they're not paying attention to me again, so I think I could just do this again. If I can cleave around 10 to 15 people per group, it's not really like we're at disadvantage anymore. So they're not going to have a lot of people to block for them, and I could just keep punishing them over and over. Case in point. And they walk backwards, so they're facing me and then dying on the way up. I just gotta keep doing this. A lot of their troop numbers are just getting absolutely devastated right now. I've killed close to 30 people, I think. But we've killed almost, again, another 10% of their forces by ourselves. Our allies proving is, I guess, okay, distractions. Just don't want to get hit by their crossbows. That's why I'm kind of weaving in like this every now and then. It looks like their crossbowmen are forced to charge because they have to defend the ladder. We'll abuse that AI, definitely. Ooh, the Conga. Let's go. And they just went up completely outnumbered due to what I just did there. So we could definitely hold this line for a while. I don't even need our allies to advance, honestly. I mean, if they do, it's nice, but I don't really need them to do so. Come on. There we go. Yeah, their crossbowmen are charging us, which is amazing. Anytime we don't have to deal with them in range, it's just a free kill. There are so many bodies here. Oh, is that the last wave? Was that actually legitimately the last wave? Did I kill them all? Wow. Well, I'll try to pick off the stragglers, I guess. Really hope our allies come down here and help me at some point, though. Thank you. There we go. Where are the shields? Advance with the shields. Oh, Mattel's getting some crossbow bolt shots in. Maybe that extra 5 crossbow damage made a difference. We've seen sometimes we only miss by like 2 to 3 damage, so 5 probably makes a difference. Especially with how hyper accurate they are. Okay, that was a really easy siege. I was worried that was gonna go much worse. But honestly, really clean all the way through. So we're gonna force their king out of their kingdom. Absolutely brutal. So they were trying to recover their troops, and we just took all of their troops away, and we potentially just ended their kingdom. They have 1 castle left that they could go to. But I think it's safe to say that this session, out of spite, I will make sure that we defeat the Swadians. I was gonna end it like an hour ago, but I'm like, listen, if we're winning this hard and they're just gonna spite you by taking back random pieces of your territory, like, no. We're gonna make sure they're never a threat to anybody ever again. You show them, Nizar. I like that they have our logo, I think. Yeah, they got the unicorn logo on their armor. Kinda nice. I was thinking about why it was purple, and then I got a good look at them for the first time in a while. Like, now that makes sense. We gained... Oh, we're only 7k away from leveling. Okay. So I guess whatever happens first, I'll put a point in wound treatment. And then the remaining points will go towards other things. Hi. So we're still fighting with honor, according to them, and we're about to get so many troops. I don't even know what to do with them. Yeah, I mean, this is a city, so I should probably take in as many people as possible. I'll take mountain bandits over the others, but wow, that was really definitive. Ooh, good armor. Okay, armor upgrades for some of our people. Balanced spear. Okay, that could be useful over our other abilities. And you know what? I'm just gonna click a couple of these. I think good enough. Worship level, nice. I could join a tournament if I want to. I don't really want to. Farmers will upgrade into watchmen, camp followers, caravan guard. Give them huntress. Desert bandit, random. So yeah, this is a lot of troops. So we initially only gained about, what was it, 16 plus 7, so 24, 32, maybe 39 total troops. And we just added another doubling from their own prisoners. So their own prisoners are now fully guarding this place. So I imagine this is close to 80. It's 77. That is a pretty well defended fortress. I mean, they would need to at least triple up on it with their weakened forces to even maybe consider dealing damage to us, but yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Let's look at Deshvani's equipment. She's 40-12. Give her 42-14, so she's even tankier. Go to Klethi next. She's a 41-12. I think that's good enough for now. Klethi, let's go to Ymira. 40-12. Honestly, our armor looking pretty good now. 41-8. Okay, so we can give her 40-12. So I like having leg armor a bit higher because we are more often than not going to end up being shot in the leg at some point. Another 40-12. This is feeling pretty good across the board if we're down to Borsha, 38-7. I could do 41-8 on him, maybe? Slightly improve him. Doesn't need to be a big difference. How you doing, Marnid? 37-7? Oof. We'll do 39 plus 11. So two extra body armor, 4 extra leg armor. So again, just making them slightly better in normal battle, but they're still really solid. Oh, I just have a hunting crossbow with them. Oh, we definitely need to do better. No. We need to way improve that. Where's your arms? Where's your crossbows? No, not this. The siege crossbow's nice. Where's the lighter ones that are still good? Oh, you don't have any. That's awkward. I think I need any of these. Masterwork Curget Bow has a damage of 26, but that is a lot of money for a very minor upgrade, so I think I'm going to pass for now. Probably get rid of the shield, honestly. I don't feel like checking the stats. No Morning Stars, sadly. I'm going to sell... Actually, pretty much nothing. Take a couple of these. Take the sausage. And we managed to gain money despite where we were earlier. So if I just attack this last place, Orange Kingdom isn't dead, but it's effectively dead. So I'm just gonna go deal with it, I guess. Oh, I forgot to check the tavern. Was there anything fun in here I should know about? Air Vanguard, Traveler, Ashiok? Nope. I could join a tournament, but nah. We're gonna go kill a kingdom. Oh, are you trying to challenge me to a duel? I mean, okay. I mean, this is fine. We have troop advantage. So again, this is kind of their last hurrah. So if they throw away their 60 troops in a one-on-one battle like this, they just kind of lose the game. So I'm going to check next time, relationship-wise, who we could get. If they join an enemy army, we still might be able to convert them. Like, it doesn't really matter if we get them now or later. The more we fight them and build relationship, the better anyway. And we still haven't even found our brother, who should be like a super unit eventually. But yeah, at this point, I think we have the most cities in the game. So we took away a few from the Rhodoks, who were the only ones really in competition. And Yellow Kingdom is like barely alive from what I remember. So there's just the Purple Kingdom, which I don't think has taken that much since we've messed around with them. But it's possible they've been capturing things and I just don't know about it. Nice, killed their horse. This is going extraordinarily well. Killing a few man-at-arms here and there feels pretty nice. Yeah, this is pretty much their last group of people, and again, like, I basically lost 2 people, gained over 70 troops. Like, that ratio is insane. And plus, it just makes them all angry because they lost their territory. So ideally, I don't kill them right away so they hate their lord more, but honestly, being down should just... one property should just make most of them just abandon their lord. Anybody that was like super loyal would leave, which is what we might have to do with our brother. Oh, I was so scared that was a Lancer. I was so scared when I saw that ally swoop behind me. I was like, please don't. I'm doing so well and we're almost done. Yeah, and then hopefully we'll end up in peacetime. Just so I can fix some relationships and regroup a little. Well, I'm going to capture both. They come with any nice horses. Nothing else is really worth it. And I could fight the other count as well. I mean, I might as well as. Hey, Count Kleiss. Isn't he normally with the other team? The Rhodoks? Did he switch sides? Yeah, see, they have 2 territories for all these counts. Like, they're gonna be so mad. He's cooperative towards you. Really? What is our relationship with him? Let's check. We're at 48 with Count Freischen. Wow. Wow. Well, if we ever get our brother, I mean, that's pretty much over. Place. We'll start near the bottom. Oh, we're at a 5 with him. That's okay. So all these people like Garmel, Gulux, Boyar, Talbar, all these Rhodoks will very easily join us at this point. I'm surprised Faishin hasn't abandoned his post, given that loyalty. But these three are very prime for, if we fight them again, I will probably be able to recruit them. And then those three will be given Rodok territory, so they're likely to stay with me even longer. And honestly, we have pretty good relationships with everybody other than the king. And I think the guy whose village we burned. I think everybody else is neutral or positive by like quite a big bonus at this point. Like, even the other counts that didn't like us in the Rodoks love us now. This 20 is really good. Yeah, see, we have all these people we consider friends. Our only enemy is King Graveth. So, that's pretty solid. We're gonna force him. We need to force him into a fight. We can't afford hit for his 64 to team up with the 20 and take our city. We need to just put him down. I don't care if I get this unit or not later. We have at least 3 candidates for generals for when we're done with the Orange Kingdom. And I think having basically, as I said before, at least like every 2 cities and castles you get 1 person. If we maintain that ratio, we should be good. Or even 3 to 1 is still probably good enough. And I think we have enough to cover most areas. The odd man out is the Karlef Castle. Like, we need like 1 specific guy just for Karlef. But for some reason, they don't seem to be messing with it, so I don't know if it's bugged, or they just don't view it as high value, or what the deal is. Like, why they've ignored it, and it's, like, literally indefensible. Like, I cannot reach that in any reasonable amount of time. It should just be a free territory. I guess because of maybe the priority system we mentioned earlier, maybe they just always take the city over the castle. But I feel like we haven't had a city for very long, so it doesn't fully explain why they went for... Well, maybe it does, because maybe they view our kingdom castle as more important. But they probably still could have split their forces, honestly, and still fought both, but I guess the AI doesn't think like that. Okay, so hopefully we clean up here, and we're no longer at war with Swadia. So we have free forces that will no longer get angry for us being at war. But he escaped, which is unfortunate. And kind of unfortunate for him, because he was kind of their kingdom's last hope. Because we purged every orange unit we saw near D-Rim. And now that just leaves 1 castle left for the final battle of the night. Well, it's very early morning now, but hey, it is what it is. Oh, you wanna fight me? I was gonna say, you don't want to mess with Praven. Oh, what was that last report? Hold on. Game, stop. What was that last report? Oh, they took hostage our people. I mean, that's fine. We're gonna kill the Rodoks, so... Just that, you know, we're just gonna casually kill a couple people here. Go ahead, burn Mitt none, whatever. See what happens. I'm about to take your castle, so... Checkmate? We're healing this entire time as we're approaching. Some people deserted, that's expected, and it's a ladder battle. Oh. I mean, now I think it's just kind of over. Even with losing our troops here, I don't think it matters. So they might be able to take a territory back. We'll have to keep forcing them out, but now they just have nowhere to regenerate their troops. So they're going to be completely exposed to our own allies. This is where having maybe 1 additional general at this point would be good, just so that we have patrols, so that way their sad little 10 to 30 people get countered by our 50s, and it's just GG. So last major capture of the day. This is no longer night. Thank you, Deshvani, for sniping and doing tons of damage. So we need only 4,000 more. I might actually level again before we finish this book. That's insane to me. That makes no sense. I mean, I guess our combat experience is just so out of control that it far surpasses everything, just even despite my level. Nice kill. Nice headshot, despite not seeing it clearly. I had to do a small guess as to where his head was on that. But at this point, it's just kind of brutal. Our allies have an okay amount of health. That's the other thing that's kind of unfortunate. Without a high strength score, they also have much lower health than foot soldiers. The compensation is they could get much better armor, I guess, in the late game. Come on, I really need you guys to get in here so I can start doing damage. Yeah, giving our allies shields definitely is a big bonus. The only people I don't want to do that to are our pure sniper characters like Deshvani. And even then, that's arguably not a great idea. So we are just cleaning up here. Not really sure what they could do. I'm gonna back up and reload. I think I just help our allies here. I want to take fall damage, but that's okay. Too late now. These allies block for me. Allies, please. So destroying their shields is huge. The fact that their crossbowmen are forced to approach is just kind of unfair. As long as I keep killing them here, we should be good. Just gutted him real quick, don't mind me. Yeah, the fact that they feel compelled to defend the ladder is pretty crazy, and I could take advantage of that. Definitely some AI exploit going on, but you know what? It's fine. We're not above that on the stream. We will just do whatever we want. Aramis leveled, nice. So I think they're starting to run out of people. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they got like maybe a wave or two left in them, but that's about it. This is gonna help significantly. And we're single-handedly just destroying their shields. Making it way easier for our allies to kill them. At this point, I'm basically sniping them from spawn. If we get into a good melee war, this is a little risky to do. I'm going to move sideways so I don't get killed instantly. I think we're going to go in. A little risky. Ooh, he leveled. Please don't die to bolt damage. Yeah, I need our allies to, like, seriously come over here and help me. Seriously, where the heck are our allies? I went on, like, a 30-man killing spree and I leveled. Like, but where are they? Yeah, you can block this if you want. You're dead. Oh, you knocked me down. Club OP. Oh, please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. We're so close. We're gonna back up so that they can't headshot me. Oh boy, we put in the work. Okay, okay, okay. I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe. Ooh, shield. We're gonna break line of sight and goodbye. I don't think they have object permanence. I don't think he'll chase me. Oh, he's waiting for me. Okay, because I was gonna say, I'm like, come on, I took out like 25 crossbowmen. Please finish the job. Oh, does he still see me? Oh, that's annoying. Come on, allies, where are you? Allies, please. Is he really gonna reach me? Annoying. I was gonna say, I'm gonna give him the blade surprise here. Oh yeah, he actually went for me. Wow, that's crazy. Did all my allies die? What's going on? Oh no, did I seriously lose all my allies on the last fight? No, what happened to them? What were they doing? I'm a little confused. I don't know where they were, but resetting was probably fine there. I don't know what they were doing. Like, there just nothing happened for more than 10 seconds, and I'm like, I just panicked. I couldn't see anybody. There were a million crossbowmen between me and the goal, and I was low on health. It was just better to reset there, I think. Would have been a bit cleaner to not do it, but obviously it's like... I don't know if they were stuck on something or what happened, but if I had allegedly like 30 more troops, like I have a million people here, why was there no sounds of combat? Why was nothing in the combat log? Why were all of the snipers still fighting me? Anyway, I think this should be good enough. So our allies came back with more health, which is nice. Eshvani now has more ammo. And this is their final place. And once they lose this, it is over. I mean, they could potentially take a territory back, but it just doesn't matter. We own a castle and a city. We might own another city to try to get more money. But I think we have to be careful with how many cities we agree to take. Because we need to make sure our allies are able to get territories. Which is why I think leaving a castle neutral and then giving an ally one of the villages is pretty useful. So I don't want to accidentally end up with a village and a castle, because I have no interest in that at all, literally. Okay, so now they're going on a killing spree. Put my shield up. I think I saw some bolts somewhere. Okay, I found out where they came from. Let's reload. Ducking animation OP. Make sure nobody's down here. Just gonna do a triple check. And we'll move on. Oh, there are people here. Well, let's take care of them, because our allies will never come to them. This will keep them safer. The people that might need to come back in. Yeah. That just saved us some hassle, I think. There's more troops spawning in, so they have presumably a lot of people. But I have more health. I just need to go into the safety range. Sword Sisters with heavy armor, big shields, and a crossbow. Means serious business. But hopefully we just kind of destroy them in the conga line once more. They did seem to have a ridiculous number of enemies to deal with. But sadly, I think as I split up the battle, I will not end up getting a big reward from it. But I think being able to say that you wiped out every single Orange Kingdom territory, I think that's good enough for me. I don't think I need to get greedier. Like, yeah, I just kind of took them all out. They declared war on me. I took it personal. GG. Out of here. Just simple, easy kills. Try to get a few more of these people. Game, please. There we go. And now this should be the last of them. Hopefully, we can fix our morale. That's fine. Come on. They lost a few people, but overall, pretty good. Got a couple more people, which we're just going to use to protect the castle, to make it more annoying for them to take. And that's all we're really looking for. A 40-12 armor, sure. Crossbow, but it's mediocre. No. Come on, where's your masterworks? Come on, game. Do better than this. They have now officially lost every territory. That doesn't mean they're out of the game right away, but it is pretty bad for them. We're gonna get Forest Bandits and probably Watchmen. That feels pretty good. That castle doesn't have the most people ever. They could probably re-siege it, but yeah. I think that's a good stopping point when there's no more Orange Kingdom. I was gonna make it almost no more Green Kingdom, but hey, I guess we did technically live up to the every session will end in a kingdom kill, sort of. Even though this one went overtime. Kind of worth it. The Nords are looking really shaky. Purple Kingdom's probably the next biggest threat. Sand Kingdom I don't care about at all. Beagers are actually surprisingly big as well. But they don't hate us, so this is probably fine. So if I end up taking up all the Rhodoks, I can basically situate people at Mitnun, Amere, Elidarar, Telbar, and Grissom to kind of protect against our fronts. See where we go from there. But yeah, that was just absolutely brutal. I could technically take their castle on the way back. The Green Castle. Don't have to go there. Or I could just go straight to Yelin. We'll see. I'll mostly react to what the enemy is doing. I'm pretty happy that we took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 major cities, making us the biggest force. We look at our right to rule. It's still not great, but our honor reading is surprisingly high. Oh, and before I forget, let's make sure to start reading another book. So we leveled. I could get wound treatment, and I can get... Ooh, maybe another point in persuasion, actually. That would actually be really sick with where I'm at. I'm not even gonna lie. That would actually be really, really good for me. I think a point in persuasion. Because I think I'm just looking to get them to defect faster. And it makes sure our allies don't really leave us. And I'll do one last point in intelligence. And I'll put one more point in leadership. And I'm hoping between these two things, our allies will... Our companions should never defect. And overall, our troops will be higher morale for longer, for cheaper. So that should basically take us to the end of the game. If I happen to level again, I will probably put points towards strength, maybe, or probably agility, actually, just to get shield. I mean, I'll think about it. 40 in is really strong. I eventually want to level up pathfinding to max. I think 7 points is pretty good. I don't think I need this to be maxed. I think I'll just do the quality of life, persuasion, and leadership, so that way I can maintain a larger army and also transfer more prisoners more easily. And again, for our companions that are grumpy, I'm hoping between leadership and persuasion, both of those will kind of negate the penalties they give each other. So hopefully that'll smooth things over. And we have 1,000,000 points, but I'm not going to use them. Any other level ups I want to do before I forget about these? Power Strike, Weapon Master, Shield. Probably Shield. Another point in Strength. Good. Porsche did actually level, so now he's at Strength 13, which is huge. And we can give him... probably nothing else of importance. This would improve his two-handed weapons slightly. I think we can have him... oh, he's already using the heavy sword. Interesting. That's 36 damage. This thing has less reach, but it is unblockable. Think about it. Probably Jeremias and Marnid are the ones I'm going to give it to. For the other choices. Finally, he's got 13 strength. This is huge. Let's give him a shield. Because he's already unbalanced. And give him one-handed and two-handed and see where he goes from here. So quarterstaff is just okay. Let's go for way higher piercing and unblockable. See how he deals with it. He gets 6 Swadian Knights. Wow, that's huge, actually. The mood is terrible, but hopefully leadership helps a little bit with that. And our party weekly cost is insane. Yeah, also our new max is 117 due to what I took earlier. So I think this is good enough. Do I recruit new people? Probably not. Can I sell the Book of Logic if I want to? Probably do. Do I want to just move and just be near another kingdom to take? Probably. We're looking for our forces at some point, and if we completely eliminate them from the central plane, that's pretty good for us. let's take a note. Where is Alvar Harlucha? Daymar is running from us. He better run. I'm gonna destroy him. Yeah, they have a force size of 1. That's pretty embarrassing. They took Suno. Like, again, jerks. Alright, so we'll take Suno back next time. So we got 5,000 in cash. Okay. We lost a little bit because I think of a tax inefficiency, but honestly, 5K is probably good enough. So let's save and exit. I think we did enough today. How do I think things went? Well, aside from losing Suno at the end, it went pretty amazing, honestly. So I think next session we'll probably wipe out most of the Rodox. The session after that will probably be the Nords. Then the remaining session and a half might be Vagers. Because I have a feeling when we go to defeat the Nords, we'll kill the Vagers at the same time. The ones that are going to take a while are the Purple Kingdoms. I think Purple and Yellow will probably be a whole session to themselves. So looking more like, instead of 3 sessions, probably 4 sessions. I don't think the Rodox are long for this world, and I think within 4 hours of gameplay, I could probably get all the way to the Rodox, or not Rodox, they probably get all the way to the Nords and start destroying them next session. So overall, happy with where we are. Strength, looking pretty good. We managed to get wound treatment up to 10, so I could just march on and destroy everything. We're now better at persuading people to our side, which is going to be more useful later. And I'm going to take leadership to hope our companions combined with persuasion don't try to leave our party. I don't really care about the troop numbers or anything else. I just don't want to have a conflict at like a middle of the siege, which that was happening earlier in the session. So hopefully between those two things, I should be able to just help them ignore the penalties. So we'll see though. But I think for now, we're going to end it here. What a stream. So thank you for all that attended. Thank you for all that watched to this point. We're going to say goodbye to both YouTube and the stream simultaneously. So if you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you again for watching. Hope to see you again next time.